Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. How is everyone doing today? I am just setting some things up on my end before we actually get into the game. But how is everyone doing? Is there a tryouts thing going on right now? Nice. I like the tryouts. I like those. Those are fun. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I like that we got the option to change like our dice and our coins, because the same coin over and over again, it gets boring after a while. But today is planned to be an extra long stream day today. My favorite game in the entire universe. Arcanes are allowed. My favorite game in the entire universe is Final Fantasy XIV, and I finally got my sub back. So that is what we are playing today. Yes, we are back, ASMR. Hello. Welcome, welcome. I am still getting a couple of things set up with 14. It takes a lot of setup, and it's been like 2 years since I last touched this game. So I gotta make sure I don't blare everyone's eardrums out. Head pats! Thank you for the head pat! But the goal for today is we are going to play MSQ. We're going to get caught up because I am 2 years behind. We're going to go do the events that are currently running in 14. We're going to do that. We're going to go unlock the new raids if there are any. I'm pretty sure there is. Like, I'm not going to lie. There's new shit that I need to go get. While I do some damage control on what everything looks like, and also remember all of my controls. Cause oof, my it has been a while. Can we cast gun prepared to meet God? I do have all of the jobs in 14 unlocked, so depending on what it is you're talking about, maybe. Um I need to get used to seeing the screen again. Whew. Yes, this is the gesture that has been yelling at me to make a server. This is him. Hi, Mau Mau. I'm doing good. How are you? One of many, but he is the one who pioneered it all. To proven guilty. We will catch you, Jester. We will prove that this was all you're doing. All right, I think I've got everything finally set and done. All set up on my end. Let me see here. Da 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 da. Let me see. Yep, looks like everything is good to go. Set up. So without further ado... 14, my beloved, I have missed you so much. I have missed you so much, 14. A wind-up deck? I mean, I'm not against trying out a wind-up deck. 14, I missed you! Oh, the trailer has played. We need to enjoy it now.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities.
Jester is cooking in the basement.
I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
Screw it, we be ballin'.
Come now. There's no cause for panic. This one might make for a worthy opponent.
He's not random white hair boy, that is a Stinian.
Might you have a moment to speak further?
Now we are not calling a Stydian random white-haired boy number, whatever the heck that is. There are a lot of white-haired characters in this game, including myself. And they all have proper names. You will show them the proper respect they deserve. My favorite part, here comes Gigi Graha with his taco, and then the Pictomancer reveal that sent me over the edge. There it is! That's what I do! This is my job that I play as. Yes, that is a random gremlin named Kryl with the power to taste the rainbow, motherfucker. That is an accurate description of Pictomancer, especially with Rainbow Road. It is just taste the rainbow, motherfucker.
Look, my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
You and your adventures. I trust you have not forgotten the true purpose of our voyage?
It's a very fun game. The critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV. Did you know the free trial allows you to play all the way up to level 70, including the expansion of Stormblood? It is a game that you do have to have a sub to play after a while, but it is 100% worth it. And now is actually the best time to start getting into the game because we are prepping for the next expansion. Holy bright! 14, my beloved, I've missed you! Alright, time to get in. Let's get into the game. Alright, Jester, so with all the white hair characters, what number are you assigning me? This is my character. Honey, I am home! But this is mine! This is my character, my little bunny man! Rava, for I have missed you, my sweet child! That number is entirely too big. That number should be all 69s. 666, 69, 69, there you go. That is my number, not that one. Overruled. Oh, my beloved! Oh! My sweet, sweet bunny. My dog! Oh, we have returned! We have returned, game! We're back! Oh! Oh! Oh, it feels so good to be home. We are back in Tural. First time people are coming into the stream, watching me absolutely lose my fucking shit over this. Over being back. It's been 2 years! It's been so long! You know what? Good enough. Good enough. Oh, my sweet pup. Oh. Oh, it feels so good to be back. Do I remember what all my buttons are? Let's gear my inventory, which is an absolute fucking mess. We should thank the puppy, yes. Weapons and inventory, my duty finder, hunting log, my map, and my crafting! My jump, my ult button. Yeah, that's ult. I remember what this button did. Okay, that's that one. I guess I just have a random button that doesn't work? Or something? I don't know. Alright, so what do we want to do first, chat? Do we want to go do... Do we want to go do the event that's supposedly happening at the moment? Or do we want to go do MSQ? I don't remember where the event is. I think it's in Thanalan. I think it's in Ul'dah. Somewhere in here. It usually is. So what's the verdict, people? Or should we run some dungeons so I can get back into the groove of things? Clueless as a goldfish. Fine, we'll go to, we will go and we'll go to the event. We gotta find the event, though. I don't remember where it is, but we need to find it. I know there's one going on. Like, it shouldn't have ended yet. Now I wait for the rest of the game to load on in. Event. Let's see. Coin. Remembering the past. Help me dance, my lord. That's the Viper quest. Do I just need to go look up where it is? Is Stripper Pope here? Stripper Pope is not here! There's usually an old dude dancing on the stairs. Oh wait, no, there he is. There he is, he's here. Our server treasure, all hail the Stripper Pope. The Stripper Pope. All hail Stripper Pope. Just some old dude that dances on the stairs. All hail Stripper Pope! I goon for a lot of characters in this game. You guys will find out soon enough. Okay, I need to look up where the event is, because I actually don't know. Let's see here. Dunk. I will goon the whole game. I will do that. Yes, the rising. The rising. Where are you? Oh, so you're in Limsa. Okay. Wrong. We're in the wrong place then. But everyone saw Stripper Pope, and that's always a good thing. Okay, so you are in Limsa. Limsa Lominsa. No. Now this is where all the gooning happens. Not just for me, but for the community at large. Depending on what server you're in, Limsa is overrun. Oh no, what are we oh-knowing at? Alright, where is this? Okay. We need to go to the After Castle. We need to go here. The what dungeon? Okay, I need to make my mini-map a little bit bigger. Where is my HUD layout? There it is. Mini-map, you need to be bigger. I'm blind. There we go, save that. I am... No, stop that. Shave. I am blind. I needed to move it. Okay, there we go. Save that. I am blind. Minimap helps me. Alright, let's see. Where are we going? An adventurous ambition is the quest we want. You haven't lost me! I'm dragging you guys along. Available for a limited time only. Except... Well, now, if it isn't my adventurer friend Rava, it can only be a blessing from the navigator that we should meet here again and now. You see, I have been struggling to find inspiration for a new song to perform this rising. Yes, you did. You're here. You followed me. You watched my shit. You're consenting to this. I have a mind to speak with the locals of their tales, for which I could use your able assistance. Might you be willing to accompany me? Sure. I will be your errand boy. I am truly grateful. During the rising, we remember those we had lost in the calamity, even as we turn our attention to a brighter future. 'Tis my hope to hear a tale that inspires one and all to look forward to. What do you mean by that, ASMR? What do you mean by other socials? I just have TikTok and YouTube, and that's it. Unless someone saw me foaming at the mouth at Joshua. Is that what happened? Did that breach containment? Now then, there is no place for talk in Limsa Lominsa than the Drowning Wench. Let us first seek out the barkeep, Bateron, and see if he has aught an interest to share. I am with TikTok. Leave me alone. Oh, come on. What's the harm? Oh, something happened. There's no voices. I need to read it. What's the harm? You'll get yourself killed. That's the harm. I ain't letting you so young sign up. Just a little baby kitty. Why do ye want to become an adventurer so badly anyway? Richa. It's supposed to be a pirate's accent. Shut up. There's this place I need to go. The problem is the Yellow Jackets won't let a child leave the city alone. As they should. They should not let you go by yourself. But if I was an adventurer, I'd be responsible for myself. I could go wherever I please, whenever I please, so please let me sign up. Look at the little nub of a tail! Ain't that simple, lass. I've got a responsibility to those I sign up. If I let someone what's clearly unprepared out there, they end up hurt or worse, I wouldn't be able to live it down. Look, these accents are hard, okay? It's harder to read. At least it's not Urianger. Urianger's a nightmare. I don't even get me started on the damage it caused the guild's reputation, so ye can forget about signing up until you're older. Much older. But it has to be now during the Rising. Why do you have to be so responsible? At least someone's enjoying it. It comes with age, lass. Now run along and get yourself home. Oh, she's pondering. I don't like that face. Little Missy, what are you doing? Is everything well? Ah, sorry you had to see that. The little cub's bent on becoming an adventurer. And I said, no, I ain't sending her on her way. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's hard to read. Still, I can't help but worry. She doesn't strike me as the sort to give up easily. Oi, lad! True, that wouldn't surprise me a whit if she tried to sneak out anyway. So what you're saying is I need to go and stop a child from running away. The Y sound goes, less making sounds like saying why. Aye! Like that. Oi, lad! I missed that whole thing. Oi, lad! Like, ooh! The timing of the Rising seems to be of the essence to the little one. Intriguing. Would you not agree? Let us talk to her about it. Alright, I guess I'll go back to being a dad. I mean, you're dead now. The nearest city's exit's the Tempest Gate over by the After Castle. I suggest you begin by talking to Quendrel? I can never say these people's names. It's all outrageous. Descend yonder. Alright, off we go! It feels so good to be back in this game. And apparently there's some new PvP stuff. Excuse me, Madam Hulk! The lowlands of Lanoska await you on the other side of the Tempest Gate. Have you seen a small child? At Bedrion's behest, you say. As it happens, a girl of that description did come through just a moment ago. She was on the heels of a Mikote peddler, so at a glance one might think them parent and child, but the way she kept stealing glances behind her made me suspicious. Oh no! So I alerted my comrade, Ayoyo, outside, and I expect she stopped the little one for questioning, so if you're worried, you should seek her out. Enhance your inner pirateness. What does that mean? Our thanks for the information. We shall find your comrade at once. Oh, no! My bird! Alright, time to whip out the shib. Woo! Oh. I guess I didn't need to do that. You're right here. Who might the two of you be? Do you not recognize me, Slayer of Gods? It's a bedrun set you after the little one. I was just about to ask her what she's up to. Richard, it was it, dearie? Even without the others telling me, ye ought to know it's dangerous out here. What is it that you want to do so badly you risk your life for? Like this? There's something that I need to see. It doesn't matter if it's dangerous, I have to go. Where are we going? We understand that you have your reasons, Richard. Even so, we cannot, in good conscience, allow you to wander the wilds alone. So here, I make a proposal. Rather than becoming an adventurer, why not employ the services of one? With a dependable adventurer at your side, you will be able to reach your destination safely. This, I believe, is your best option. Not this child. There's another child that we can punt. But I don't have any money, and what adventurer would want to help a child anyway? Why, our friend here, of course. Do not volunteer me for shit. Especially shit that doesn't pay me. You can count on me as long as I get paid if you're happy with this humble vagrant. Someone needs to pay me. Like, I'll babysit the child if you wish, but you gotta pay me a premium, okay? You gotta pay me. Okay, glamours are not cheap. I should be glad to provide a suitable recompense in Urshut's stead, while a part of me hopes that this will lead to an inspiration for a song above all. I feel compelled to lend a helping hand. Hand me your wallet. You'll really help me? Oh, thank you so much. Exactly, have you seen the bills? You breathe and suddenly you're in debt. I'm glad it worked out for you, but as a client, there's something you need to bear in mind. That is, you go to give the adventurer you trust, be honest with what exactly you need, and he'll be able to help you with all the better. I've slowly moved away from freaking pirate over to Scottish, I think. The place I want to go is the lighthouse near the near Lower Lanoshka. It's named for one of the 12. I heard a rumor from a kid in town, you see. He told me that ghosts appear during the rising. They're supposedly lighthouse keepers who died in the calamity. and they spirit children away to a realm of the dead. And that's got to be nonsense, and I want to prove it. Seriously, this is why you want to do this, lady? Or the 2 lighthouses in the area. Oskatron's torch is the only one as civilians can still go to. Don't recall him earning nothing about ghosts though. Hi Dova! Welcome, welcome! I can't help but be curious, so I'll come along. Having a yellow jacket with ye ought make things easy, I reckon. That's outside of skirmish anyway. Being a cannoneer? Is that how you say that? Or at home blasting things from a distance. If we run into angry fiends on the road, they'll be all yours. Oh, so you just want to hang behind me. Let me do all the work. Okay. Okay, aren't you? That's not supposed to be like your job. Alright. So, what's your name, adventurer? My name is Rava Ymir. Rava Ymir, I'll remember that. Thank you so much for helping me. We'll go to Oskatron's torch and we'll see if the rumor about the ghost is true. I'm like the most famous person in this whole world. How do you people not know who I am? Are you ready to go, Rava? Yes, I'm ready to go. As much as I would like to accompany you, someone should return to the Drowning Wench to appease veteran of these developments. Besides, to hear your accounts afterwards, you'll what you learned and felt will also bring unique inspiration. I wish you an enjoyable and insightful excursion. You just want to watch me die a lot, ASMR. That's all you want to do. Ah, interesting, Jester. Right, to begin with, how about we head east to the Madame Bridge. Give Richard a chance to see the sights. The path can be steep in places, so I'll take care. Don't take a tumble now. I have until the 4th to try out for the dual tryout. Okay, okay. Well, off we go, I suppose. Let's see here. Let's do a random mount of my many, many mounts that I have. Goober! He sneezes on everyone. Onward! Hello. Look, a river. Seriously? You're impressed by a river. Look, a river, and there's some sort of strange animal. It's called a toad. We sometimes see children out this way with their folks, but I take it you've never been. Actually, I have. It was a long time ago, though, before my parents died in the calamity. Wasn't the calamity like years and years ago? How are you still a child? It's alright. I like it at the orphanage. Everyone's really nice and I have lots of fun. That be... Oh, God. That be... Lemelion Shoals, I take it? It's an orphanage run by a former... Sangurian siren, in case you wasn't aware. A fine place by all accounts. That's where Rashid's from. I'll have one of my comrades contact your caretakers when due to let them think she's missing. There we go. Okay. I'm struggling to do these voices. Alright then. Like, we are struggling. Alright then, next we'll make for Ostron's embrace. Up there, little. Take it slow so you don't wear yourself down. Now, I prefer to sprint everywhere I go. That way. Tiger. Tiger. My war tiger. This thing's a tank achievement. And it is my crowning achievement. Look, the game calls it a war tiger, okay? I don't make the rules. Whoa, we're up so high. This is amazing. Hee hee. I felt the same way when I looked from here the first time. The bridge was built where a tidal wave sundered the land during the calamity. It's a symbol of our people's determination to rise above tragedy. Miss Dorothea, that's the headmistress, said that we Laminsians work hard because we hate to lose and like what we do. What about you, Rava? Do you like being an adventurer? Yeah, it's alright, it's alright. I wouldn't want to be anything else. It depends on the work. I'd rather not work at all, to be honest. Now that's a damn mood. None of us wish to work. We'd all just sit at home and do nothing if we could. Like, let's be so for real. I do want the high life. Yes, give me freaking money to sit around and do nothing. Depends on the work. Really, I guess it's not so simple. My parents liked what they did, I think. When the calamity struck, they didn't run away. They were noble souls, Miss Dorothea said. She promised to tell me everything one day, but I don't know how to feel when they're gone. And, I can't even find the words. I want to be a good client, though, so I think I'll think on it. I do want the job that where I get paid to do nothing. I just want to sit here and stream for the rest of my life. Can I do that? Stream and write books. That's all I want to do, but I need money. Seems her shit got something she needs to get off her chest. And one to verify the ruin, mayhap she... but there's no use speculating. Come on, let's press on. I know it's called being a streamer. But you see, most streamers make their monies based off of donations and subs. So... I'm just kidding. Panther! War Panther! Whee! It's got tendrils! Oh, cutscene time. Does she have a she has a carbuncle earring. I didn't notice that. That there, Ostron's torch. One with the one or two lighthouses were named for the gods. The lighthouse keeper, a bloke named... Oh god, I'm gonna... Ross Nizah. Oh fuck, I don't fucking know. We're gonna call him Ro. You can ask him about the ghosts and anything else you like. Lighthouse keeper. So about the reason why I want to know about the ghosts. Ooh. My father and mother were lighthouse keepers, you see. They disappeared during the calamity and were never found. When I heard the rumor, I thought maybe, just maybe, they were the ones haunting the lighthouse. Oh! Sweet baby! So that's why you want to prove the rumor wrong. You can't stand people thinking your parents were doing terrible things. Aye, but part of me wishes that the rumor was true. Then I'd be able to talk to my parents again. There's so many things I'd like to ask them. Now, the truth is, we'll find out soon. Well, whatever the truth is, we'll find out soon. Let's keep going. Yeah, car. Car. That turns into a ship. Nope, I missed that completely. Do I have the mount music all turned off? Hold on. Play music when mounted, yes. There we go. Well, the sea's frozen in a splash. Amazing. That area is how it was art in the calamity. On top of the tidal wave crashing away with big swaths of land, and a piece of Dalmahun came crashing down over yonder. They say it caused ether to gush out of the land and crystallize all at once. At the time, I was with Miss Dorothea. She was my mother's friend, and she took me to a safe place. I was very little then. I don't fully understand what was happening, but the calamity really was a frightful thing. I can't imagine how it was for father and mother. I need a update, so where's my graphics stuff? Display setting... sound graphics. Oh, everything's on the high things. It's just, I guess it's just that far away. Torgal! What's your cat do, Jester? What'd the kitty do? Hello, Mr. Rowe. Well, now, if it ain't guess what brings it to the torch. Oh, another cutscene. That doesn't sound good, Chester. This is why we keep everything closed in our cats indoors. Ghosts are in the rising for y'all. For all me years as a keeper. I have not seen nor heard about such things at any lighthouse. Even more so, keep your shit locked. It's certainly the sort of place, as children might believe, haunted. Though it might be someone mistook me for laundry or a specter. So mother and father weren't ghosts after all. Nope, sorry kid, your parents are very much dead. But I must say it's surprising to see Rashid's little girl. Ratho. Ratho's little girl here. Your parents showed me the robes when I was starting out as a keeper. They had charge of old Laminia Lamanlian's ring yonder. Nowadays it's a little island, but there used to be a stretch of land connecting it. Dangerous stretch it was, rift with nasty beasts. You need to hire adventurers and grizzled ones at that, not just to deliver supplies. Blah, 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 blah. If you knew my parents, please tell me about them. They left me in Linson Laminsa during the calamity and died in the tidal wave. Why did they go out there even though it was so dangerous? What was going through their minds? I want to know. I was stationed elsewhere at the time, so I could only read this I only read this in a report, but your folks did everything they could to protect Laminian's ring. They built a breakwater using anything and everything they had on hand. But in the end, there was no stopping such a monstrous wave. Your cat sounds like a menace. Countless souls went missing when it struck at the Maelstrom mounted search and rescue operations. I joined in the efforts, but I'm afraid they were never found. Know though that you folks didn't die in vain. By manning their lighthouses to the very end that day, they guided many vessels safely to the shore and saved many lives. I see, they really were noble souls, like Miss Dorothea said. But if I could choose, I wish they were still here. This is just a thought, but how you like to stay the night and hear more about you folks? It'd only be mundane, everyday things, but what I know, I'd be grateful to share with you. I'd like that. I like that very much. I guess we're dropping the child off. Where's my payment? Yeah, black cats are evil. My feet. Good morning, Rava. Good morning, small child. I got up early to look at the lighthouse where my father and mother used to be. I'm guessing it's you, Jester. For the longest time, I'd felt as though they'd abandoned me. I want to see them one more time so I could ask them why they had to go and tell them that I miss them. Oh, small child. Alright, from like a story standpoint, Rava's parents are still alive. He doesn't see them anymore, but they are still alive. But he lost his father figure, the man that raised him, in a war that we actually fight in the game. In the end, they weren't any ghosts still. I'm glad I could learn about my parents. Now it's just happening on autopilot. It made me realize that I want to become someone who helps others like them and like you. See, I do it against my will, though. So thank you for bringing me here. You're welcome, small child. Payment. Pay me, please. Exactly, where's my fucking money? I'm pretty sure I am, like, dead broke, too. Hang on. Where's my guild? Yeah, I'm broke. I am broke. By the standards of this game, me broke. Oh, that's no longer valid. Wait, I need to figure out where I can exchange this shit. Having an XYZ's monster named Armor. I'm not opposed to anything named Armor. Hang on, I need to figure out Final Fantasy 14. What's this called? Elegant Tombstone of Aesthetics Exchange. Let's see here. Okay, so I need to go to Reference Toll. Okay, yeah, we need to go to Reference Toll and do that. Perfect. We'll do that once we're done here. Rashette, pay me! Thank you so much for coming with me, both of you. You're very welcome, dearie. You can always come to me if you need anything. Just no more trying to sneak out you here. Well, I better get back to the orphanage. Hopefully Miss Dorothea won't be too mad at me. You'd be waiting to report to the Mistral, I expect, in which case a comrade of mine tells me he is at the anchored yard. I'll see it to that Rashette gets home safely. Be sure to catch the special fireworks afterwards, eh? Be seeing you, Rava. Bye, child! Alright, where are we going? We need to go to the anchor yard. We gotta go this way. This way, and slide! I went the wrong way. We're going to go get our money. I think that's what we're doing. We're going to go get it. Excuse me, crafters. I'm so turned around. I hate this place. I can never navigate where everything is at. Okay, here. Sprint button. This way. Up here and here. And we talked to this dude. There we go. We found him! We found our fucking thing. Welcome back, my friend. Was young Rashette able to find what she sought? Yeah, we found it. So her true purpose was to save the ghosts for her parents who were taken by the calamity. A tale born when someone acts in the manner of another. As there are so many tales out there, it is impossible for us to know every single one. Yep. A tale may occasionally find its way to those who need it most, such as that of the lighthouse keepers whose courage and sacrifice have come to guide their child years after their passing. Thank you, Rava, not only for granting Ranchun's wish, but also providing me with inspiration as well. While we wait for the special fireworks to begin, might you tell me more of your excursions? Oh no. It's time for the fireworks, apparently. Yes, it comes to me. A verse for all who strive onward, this day and every day. That one strum was so good it made me come. Oh, puppy? Doggy! Where are we going, doggy? Greetings, warrior of light. Heidelin? Are you back? Who the fuck are you? Wait, Yoshi P? Wait, is this... am I being met by God? Is this God? Yoshi P, why are you in the game? This is a world that exists outside your reality. Could it be a dream, a flight of fantasy conjured by your weary mind? Perhaps or perhaps not. It is the dev! This is the dude who makes this game! Yoshi P, what are you doing here? 'Tis a pleasure to meet you again. As I have in the past, I have beckoned you here that I might express my gratitude. Oh? For long years we have walked together with you on this grand adventure. You have no idea. I started playing this game back in Shadowbringers. That's when I got into this game. I'm not killing Yoshi P, Jester! How dare you! This is our father! It is a never-ending journey, one that shall continue tomorrow as surely as it does today. The most natural of things. Yes, I will play this again tomorrow, but not on stream. Along the way, I've endeavored to keep my gaze firmly fixed upon the future. Oh, why does he sound like he's saying goodbye or he's dying? He's not dying in real life, I know that much. We're not killing Yoshi P. Of late, however, I have been keenly reminded that we must occasionally look back upon the path we walked, that we might remember the lessons learned. In the course of our adventures, it seems that I too have grown. We're not eating the minions either! What is wrong with you? Behave! To learn from successes and failures both, and forge ahead with humility and sincerity. Go eat actual food! How about that? This is what I had resolved to do at Journey's beginning, and I resolved to do so anew. Nothing would please us more than to continue having you at our side on this road ahead. I will play this game until the game shuts down, okay? And I pray that upon the journey of life that we have the honor to share, the light of the crystal shall ever shine. Yes! Now the time has come for the vision to end. Time for your eyes to open from this waking dream. Yoshi P! This world shall yet endure, and as we continue to make our way, I pray that we shall have occasion to meet again. Till that day, I wish you the happiest of journeys. Fare you well. Ah! will see you on the live stream of freaking of FanX, of FanFest in April next year. I just met God. Most happenings in our lives have no bearing on the fate of the world. More often than not, they go unobserved and unremarked. But you, my friend, gather up such forgotten tales and see them delivered. In so doing, you bring joy, and as a token of my gratitude, I dedicate to you this song, a song of journeys fulfilling. Gleaming gold, the sun does rise. The boundless sky it calls, a silver pale. The path of men, a white and endless pall. So far away, the guiding light that you do now is. But flames of life, their warmth apart, to comfort and inspire. Take heart, my friend, for here we stand. And so we shall remain, your destination reach you shall by memory refrain. I have no doubt that you, Rashat, and Ayoyo shall give rise to great many more tales. The game is not finished! It will never end! This was an event. Your tales, in particular, may be more varied than those of others. There may be times when you face great hardships and the weight is more than you can bear. The game is not over! Stop it! We just did an event. We're gonna go do MSQ next. In such a time, I bid you remember this. No matter how great your burdens, the tale that you have gathered shall ever be your strength and a beacon to light your way in the darkness. Come on, brain, turn on, turn on. I can read, I swear. I love this game so much. And we have been paid. We got, it looks like we got a minion. Wind up Gulu Jaja! Okay, that should be it for things. Where is... what's its face? Is it an upper Lenoshka? No, it's not an upper. Outer Lenoshka. Camp Overlook. No, that's not what we're looking for. No. That's not what we're looking for. Is it Western Lenoshka? I'm not even gooning right now. I'm just happy. Upper Lenoshka. Camp runs. Outer Lenoshka. Camp Overlook, no. Western Lenoshka? Oh, Middle Lenoshka? Where is it? Cedarwood, no. God's Grit, no. Where is Del Sol? Teleport. Costa del Sol. This is where I wanted to go. I want to see if the stuff is still here. It does not look like it is. Yeah, they had like a giant like water slide set up. I guess it's not here anymore. Dash fine. We need to go to Reverence Toll. You are in Corthus. Mm-hmm. Reverence Toll. This is where we need to go. Because we need to exchange my ether stuff. My tomestones before they get taken away from me. Bye-bye? Why are we saying bye-bye? I'm not going anywhere. Okay, where is this person? Hang on, who is the person that we need to talk to again? Ariana is who we need to go talk to. There's also a lot of quests here. I need to get around to doing side quest stuff at some point. Okay, so where are you, Ariana? Mondona... The House of Splendors. She's up here. Get off the tiger. You, I have tomestones to exchange. This. Yes. Yes, tomestone. Alright. Tomestones have been exchanged. For these red ones, which is what I need. Why are we just sipping? You know what you could be doing if you were a sub? What you could be doing? I have a slurp emote. There you go. Slurp. Slurp, 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 slurp. Okay, let's see here. Okay. Oh, they discontinued the White Crafter scripts? Wait, how do I... Oh, I always have so many crafter scripts. That reminds me, I need to see how many extra retainers I have so I can turn them all back on. Okay, I have 3. I have 3 retainers. 3 extra retainers on top of my 2 free ones. So I need to turn those off, turn them back on at some point. Because look at all the money they have, and I need it. I also have a lot of my stuff. So we gotta turn those things back on. If I do this real quick, this, so you guys can still hear the game while I go run to the tome. I go run to the Mog Station real quick and turn those back on. So I have 3 extras. Retainer service. I have 3, so 3 additional retainers, except... Oh, okay. They changed it on me. I can't just turn them back on and then pay it later. I have to pay it now. I don't have 40 bucks for that. Never mind. Okay, let's see. So that was the event. We exchanged my stuff. What do we use now for the... for our thingamabobber? For our relic weapons. Also, I'm pretty sure we have access to the newest tier of relic weapons. Not these ones, but like the ones we're going to be carrying into next... Right? No. No, it should be these. It should be these. No, these ones that I'm making are my Endwalker ones. Hold on, we need to figure out where I need to go for my Dawn Trail relic weapons. Dawn Trail relic weapons. Where are you? Where do I go for this? Where's the quest for this? The Phantom Relics is what they're called. It's fully upgraded. The best in slot. Where do I go for this? To unlock Occult Crest, you must complete the one last hurrah and main scenario. First quest chain is Arcane Artistry. Yeah, where is this? Phantom Village? Familiar territory? Phantom Village. Where? Turialal. Look, I'm also trying to figure out where everything is at, okay? It says it's in Phantom Village. That's not a thing. I'm not seeing. Okay. I guess I need to just open up the map at this point. Open up the map. Okay, let's see here. So we need to find a place called Phantom Village. Where is this? Where is this? Well, apparently there's a quest here. Oh, there it is! I found it! We need to grab this quest over here. This one here. Why am I running all the way to it? I could have just used the Aetherites. This way. You will give me access to my relic weapons. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab the quest, but we're gonna go do MSQ and then we'll circle back and do this. Yorava, aren't you? Just the man I was after as it happened. So do I care? How much do we care about the story of these weapons? Old Kintaram tasked me with finding you. He says he's got a proposition for you. Stay right there, I'll go fetch him. Okay. I stand here annoyed. Because the expansion pack's relic weapons are going to be your best in slot for like half of next expansion. And I like collecting all of them. I'm still getting all of my Endwalker ones. And my Shadowbringers ones. I'm still collecting all of them. It takes a while. Apologies for calling you like this. I was hoping we could parlay before you took leave of Tuliolal. I don't recall me leaving. I'll cut right to the chase. I want you to on board for me final expedition. Before I get into the particulars, allow me to spin you a quick yarn. Okay. Oh, jeez. Look, guys, it's our map! Or at least part of it. There's more off to the side. These days, any Eorzean sailor worth their salt bound for Tuliolal, for Tural, take the established route and skirt the southern Indigo Deep. But back when maps of the realm were nothing but blank parchment past Valbrand, all we had was the allure of the horizon to guide us. Most of me fellow explorers waited anchor and cut the course due west, heading straight for adventure. Alas, we were lost to the waves. Me crew and I reached Tural on account of us ranging northward and avoiding the same treacherous waters that claimed them. That stretch of deep came known as the Shades Triangle. I had notion to solve its mysteries on behalf of me fallen comrades, but after arriving on these shores, it was hard not to see that promised adventurers anew. Once I settled here and established and disbanded the expedition, I never did get the opportunity. But then I crossed paths with a certain realm-renowned adventurer and began to wonder, oh no! Someone told me that with your help, I'd finally shed light on the mystery of those accursed waters, so how about it? Will you join this old explorer on one final jaunt? Oh, fine. We will go, only because I want the weapons. I just want to unlock the ability to go get them. He knew I could count on you. Truth be told, even before Galu Jaja asked me to watch over Kona and Wuklamat, I feared I'd never sail again. Any road, I sensed the pair were wise to me worrying, so I laid it all bare. And you say the mysteries of Shade Triangle has haunted you since. Kona! The region of which you speak is an impediment to trade with foreign nations. Any effort to unravel its secrets would ultimately benefit Tuliolal. Sounds like we might be the last chance you get, especially if you're hoping to get Rava involved. Besides, Papa would turn in his grave if we barred his old friend from one final voyage. I say follow your heart, Tankwa. Yes. I'm sure you'd be wanting more details, but I'd like to set sail sooner rather than later. Let's reconvene once we've put a few mons between us and the harbor. English is my mother tongue. It is my native tongue. I'm not very good at speaking English. As most Americans will tell you, we're not good at speaking English. The ship is ready awaiting, and her sent over from Limsa, especially when you're ready. Speak with Ophangam over on the pier. Alright, so we have access to start the quest line for our relic weapons. However, I want to go do MSQ, and then we'll come back and we'll do this. Nope, wrong button. 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 This button. We gotta put on my glamour that I had on for the expansion. This one. Yeah, Rava's official Dawn Trail glamour. Oh, his glasses are still there. Let's just turn that off real quick. And let's go and do MSQ. Nope, not that. I'm trying to figure out what this otherworldly encounter thing is. Oh, it was the Alliance raid! I never did it! Oh! Well, now we have access to the Alliance raid. Alright, Glimmer of the Past. Let's go do MSQ. We gotta go to Solution 9. Yep. I need water. Alright, let's see here. We gotta go somewhere. We gotta go over here. Souls Under Siege. We got another blue quest to grab. Rule number 1 when playing Final Fantasy XIV, grab all of the blue shit. If the quest is blue, grab it. Because that means something is locked behind it, so if you do it, you'll unlock something. Usually dungeons and whatnot, but it's also like other game features. Always grab the blue. Let's see, what is this? Oh, it's the next tier of the normal raids, which we will also do this eventually. So let's go ahead and just grab it so we have it ready. Hey Rava, you're just the person I wanted to see. Cruise weight matches have yet to begin, but Nin Uni and I have made some breakthroughs in our research about seconding. I didn't pay attention to the storyline of these raids. I just kind of did that. Do I like Attack on Titan? Attack on Titan was fine. I didn't dislike it. I never finished it. I couldn't get past the 3D animation that they started using. It was atrocious, so I never actually finished it. But I think I'll entertain the idea of going back and watching it. Maybe one night we'll do community movie night in the Discord server, and we can all watch Attack on Titan together. Kai, good morning. No, Ymir is actually not taken from Attack on Titan. It is, I believe, an actual Viera village. Sure thing, Tech. Let me know when you're ready, and we will get started on getting you going. But Ymir was one of the last names recommended. Like, if you wanted to do, what the fuck is this? Except your master's free company. No. Yes. Anyway, Ymir was one of the last names recommended for using if you were playing as a Viera, due to the Viera's lore. So that's what the race I am, the rabbits. For Viera lore, their last name is the village that they were born in. So you have their given name, which for me it's Rava, and then his last name Ymir is the name of the Viera village he's from. And Ymir is one of the bigger villages in the world of the Viera, to my knowledge. So you'll find a lot of people with Ymir running around. but Tech is getting some food in him, and then I'm gonna help him do the onboarding process for 14, and then I may or may not end my own stream and then send you guys over to his to watch him instead, because this is gonna be his first time playing. We're gonna play through as much of the base game as we can tonight or today. And it's more for his experience than it is our own. And it's always fun to watch and see someone brand new to the game, pick up the game and go through that whole journey and process together. It's really fun. What time is it where I live? It is 1:22 p.m. So it's a little past noon. Hi, Aaronvo. So let's see how much of my own MSQ I can do before Tech gets on. Because then we're gonna go and help him. Hi, Midnight! You heading to the back room? Yes, we are heading to the back room. We're planning for me and Tech to be going for like 8 hours via his stream. Like I warned him that when we started playing, we are going to be playing this for a while, for like a long ass time. I'm good, Midnight. How are you doing? A glimmer of the past. Let's go ahead and just let's get my MSQ started. Ah, Rava, your timing could not have been better. Hydrate. Okay, fine. Thank you, Dova. I will drink some water. Hold on. Ah, someone did say hydrate. Ah, Rafa, your timing could not have been better. If you have a moment, we have some things we'd like to share. Ha! Take that, Tech! You can't drown me, but I can drown you later. Excellent. We will wait for Lemati. She should arrive shortly. Rava, glad to see you're here too. Hello, Lemati. It's been 2 years! I'm sorry, it took me so long to come back. And speak of the devil, let's catch the others up, shall we? Alright, I'll go first if nobody minds. Yes, let the queen go. I've been back in Tuliola and spoke with Kona. I told him all about the records left behind by Guluja's mother, as well as Fiend's reappearance. Oh, ASMR, you want the new model? Okay, I'll go get that going for you. Hold on. I'm gonna disappear for a hot second. I need to get out of studio mode. Actually, no, I don't. Yes, I do. Alright, you want the new model but blacked out? Alright, here we go. Let me just disappear for a hot minute. Change model. This model. And my VTube studio... Okay, oh, it didn't crash. It almost did. Alright, there she is. Let me go ahead and set her lights. Where's her lighting? Camera? There we go. That one. There we go. There we go. Now I'm just a black thing on your screen. Take that, people. Take that. But this, she will remain here for the remainder of stream. That is the rule. It was worth the 1K. Yeah, she will be releasing in a couple... she will be releasing in a couple of weeks. I've already started posting teasers for her. Alright, back to the game. We decided that I should remain in the dome until things settle down more. But while I'm Guluja's guardian, I'm also a foreign ruler. I'll have to take care not to appear as though I'm meddling in Alexandrian politics. That's all from me. Yes, you will be heavily disturbed until she releases on the 22nd of September. That is when she officially launches. Also, with that said, the 15th of September, Tech is debuting his new model as well. So be sure to go follow him and give him some love. As for the rest of us, we've been keeping track of this news fiend, and she has been making regular appearances before the people. Low-key Tech, this is Grahatia. He looks exactly like you, and he kind of acts like you too. And each time she does, she encourages them to become endless. Alas, much else but her remains a mystery, including why she's chosen to reveal herself now. So I'm not gonna give any context as to like what's happening or what anything means. Purely because of spoiler territory, essentially. I am a firm believer that if spoilers ruin things for you, then the writers didn't do a good job. However, the writers do a good job with Final Fantasy XIV. And eventually, hopefully, Tech will pick up the game, pay the sub, buy the expansions, and together we will go through all of them. Yes, Tech, you enjoy lurking. This is your insight into what 14 looks like at current endgame. This is basically what current endgame is. We might even, you know what? We'll finish this quest and actually see about going into a raid. I want to show Tech what the raids look like. On our end, we've confirmed that only those wearing regulators have their knowledge of Queen Sphène's death altered. Someone must have tampered with the devices to remove any and all memories of the event. Though we haven't identified the perpetrator, given recent events, Sphène is the chief suspect. Many believe that the Queen of Reason is alive and well and remember her funeral as the memorial for those lost in the attack. Needless to say, this has proven confusing for those with more accurate recollections. We'll carry on with our investigation. I'll head to Earth and Sky now and coordinate with our people there. Cool. There's one other matter, the highlight of this gathering, you might say. I'd like you to meet a certain someone. Oh no, who are we meeting? By all means, where's this person now? In the break room, she is unwell, and Y'shtola and Alizé have been tending to her. They'll be able to explain things. I want to see how she's doing, so I'll come too. Who are we talking about? The break room is at the end of the hallway through the door. We can go whenever you're ready. Do we go or do we go do raids? That is the question. Do we go or do we go raid? Because we could go and do a normal raid. Granted, I want to show off the Alliance raids, but I haven't done the first tier of the Alliance raid. And do I care about the storyline of the Alliance raids? Not really. No, not really. I don't think I do. You know what? We'll go. We're gonna go and do, and we'll go see who the fuck's back here. I'm curious. I want to know who's back here. Who is this? I see feet. Alright, who is it? Bitch, you're supposed to be dead! You
What
weren't
is she
sup-
doing here?
Oh, there's voice acting in this one. But she's dead! She's supposed to be dead! There's voice acting in this cutscene, so I'm gonna shut up.
We just heard she was busy spreading talk of becoming endless among the Alexandrians. What's going on here?
She is not who you think she is. Not the Queen of Reason, who has made a miraculous return, but an individual of flesh and blood, possessed of a soul. We chanced upon her in living memory, but she collapsed before we could exchange words. We decided to bring her here for now.
Her body was suffused with lightning ether, which caused a debilitating paralysis. Ishtola reached out and informed me of her condition, and I came with Epoxy as fast as I could. We're now waiting to see if the treatment was effective.
Judging by her appearance, the circumstances of our encounter, and her extreme ethereal aspect, I am all but certain that she is the one from whom the Endless Fiend was created. The original Queen Sphene of Alexandria.
What? But how can that be possible? The real Sphene died of illness 4 centuries ago.
I died. Whatever do you mean? I am not dead. I'm not. What is this place? Where is everyone? Otis and Zelenia? And who are you people?
Oh, sad bunny.
Calm down. We mean you no harm. You've been unwell, and it wouldn't do to strain yourself. Please, help me. I don't understand any of this.
Of course. But if I might confirm some things first. You are Queen Sphene of Alexandria, are you not?
Yes. Yes, I am.
And ere you awoke here, you were in another unfamiliar place. Is that correct?
I opened my eyes and saw a strange, dark room. Outside, there were towering buildings, clad in electrope.
You slumbered at the heart of that city for many years, within a facility called the Meso Terminal. Many things have come to pass during that time, some of which you may find upsetting. Are you sure you wish to learn of them?
In that dark room, there was an electric casket designed to preserve its occupant in cold stasis. Until the terminal and its systems were recently shut down. That was where you were kept, in all likelihood. Since the time of the Old Kingdom. For 4 centuries.
What? Do you speak true? I've been asleep for that long. 400 years.
That's like the best nap of your life, lady.
Our records say that Queen Sphene succumbed to the rampant lightning energies unleashed during the storm surge. But it seems the truth is rather different.
Dang. Hard hitting out the gate. Jesus Christ. Like, holy mackerel. Alright. I do not believe that you are lying, so please tell me everything that has happened. Everything. Are you sure you want to know everything that has happened? Like, everything. I don't think you want to know that, honey. I don't think you want to actually know that. Very well. But let us do so with care, lest we cause you undue strain. Yes. And now, while I should like more of us to assist, it isn't practical to gather everyone, so I'll summon G'raha and Krile for now. Okay. Very close. His name is G'raha. They do call him Raha sometimes. He is not lame. You take that back.
I know this has all been a lot to take in, but how are you feeling? Physically, I mean.
I fucking will. I will bite you.
Much better now, thanks to Y'shtola and Alisay's ministrations. In fact, I can scarcely remember the last time I felt so hale. I know not how to repay them, not only for coming to my aid, but for telling me about my kingdom besides.
I don't think they're ones to keep score. Isn't that right?
Y'shtola can get kind of... Well, actually, no. Alisaie is the competitive one.
He's known those two for a long time. You can trust in his judgment. Besides, you helped to prove that their treatment works here as well. With this success, they'll be able to help others in Alexandria who suffer from the same illness. Few things could make them happier.
I see. Full glad am I to know that we may cure the affliction after so long. So very long. I steeled myself, having been warned, but it's difficult to come to terms with everything.
Sphene? Maybe going out and seeing it would help. Alexandria as it is now.
Oh, great idea! There's no substitute for seeing things with your own eyes. That said, there is a chance that you'll run into the other Sphene. Still want to take a look, even so?
It would be a lie to say I do not feel anxious, but I wish to walk among the people, to hear their voices and learn about their realm.
I'll be your escort, milady. Just pay me.
Truly, I would be honored.
Then allow us to show you the sights.
Yes, the sights of this
Thank you,
place.
Voldemort.
This very much like neo-cyberpunk-esque city. Seekers of Eternity. Oh, that's a cool-ass logo. You can't see it because I'm blocking it, but it's cool looking. I promise. I promise it's cool looking. I am normally a dark entity. Yes, yes I am. I am a black sponge on your screen that you will never get rid of. Thank you as well, Rava, for your kindness. The Endless Fiend, you knew her, did you not? It may take time for both of us to come to terms with the situation, myself especially, but I recognize that I may still be here, but the world I knew is gone. Oh, I got pick stuff. Do we want food or do we want money? Cause like there's tacos. We have tacos. That's an option for a quest reward. You know what? I want tacos. I want food. Before heading out, I should put on more suitable attire. There's a modern outfit among the items Shale has prepared for me, I believe. Would you wait outside? I should only need a moment. Oh, we don't get to watch you get naked? Alright, take your time. I shouldn't be saying that. Rava's married. This is a married man. A married man with 4 kids. And fun fact, his wife was actually his babysitter when he was a child. That is the little lore drop about Rava Ymir. He's married to his babysitter. Oh, my beautiful boy.
Apologies for keeping you waiting. I've never worn such clothing before.
Damn, girl, you clean up nice.
Oh, that really suits you.
I want it. I want it. I want it as a glamour. Give that to me. Give it to me. I want your clothes.
I'm glad to hear that.
A moment before you head out. Circumstances being what they are, we thought it best to come up with a way to distinguish you from the other Sphenes, and we should probably settle on this now rather than later.
I suppose it could get pretty confusing.
First, we propose calling you simply Sphene. As for the former Queen of Reason, Endless Sphene should suffice.
What about the new one who's been addressing the citizens?
That one's bitch Sleen.
Despite being the spitting image of Endless Sphene, we know she's a different entity. So we were thinking of calling her a simulant, after imitation stones.
I see. Well, they're definitely not the same. And that's as good a way as any to draw a distinction. But what do you think, Sphene? Is that all right with you?
Rest assured, I have no objections. When I am in the city, however, I intend to keep both my face and name secret. For the people of today's Alexandria know only the Endless Sphene.
We're sorry to subject you to such ignominy.
No, I myself would rather not invite complications, so it is quite all right. Thank you for your concern, Shale. Let us be off then. I am in your capable hands.
That you are. First, we'll head to the entrance of Solution 9.
Good idea. We should start from scanning Port 9. I'll do my best to explain things.
We are now tour guides. But to answer your question, Midnight, why his babysitter out of anyone? There's a lot of lore behind it. So, to give an idea, the age difference between Rava and his wife Sif, I believe that's what I named her. I can't remember, but she's like several thousands of years old, and he's only 221. So she's known him his entire life. They've known each other his whole entire life. And the reason why he falls in love with her is simply that he just fell in love with her. Like, it's really a sweet story. One of which that once I'm finished with my Final Fantasy 16 fanfic, The Phoenix Desire, you can read it on AO3 and Wattpad. I plan to write Final Fantasy 14's fanfic, which encompasses every single expansion pack to date, including the future ones. And Endwalker is Rava's expansion pack, where he is the POV character. What do you mean, why? And tech is no longer broke. Well, you are now, because you've redeemed a hydrate. Oh no, they're gonna drown me. No! Don't drown me, I only have so much water. Okay, that's the 2 hydrates done. Whew! Then again, I am talking a lot. No! No more! Stop it! Alright. We are leaving Solution 9. Okay, where am I going? I need to leave the bar. I will quench my thirst, thank you. Hydrate or die straight? I mean, I'm Pan, so like I don't mind dying quote-unquote straight. Okay, so where are we? Where's the not that one? That's not where we're going. We need to go here. We need to go to the information center. So this one, we need to go here. The water has been defeated. It has been defeated. I will conquer all. The lady wants to talk with Lamati. So while they're busy, I'll tell you about what we can see from here. Is there any place that interests you? Nah, there's still some delicious seawater. My streamer mentality is too powerful for all of you. There are so many, I can't decide where to begin. How about... What can I see? Oh, I can't see anything because I'm stuck here. Then why don't we let Rava choose? Yes, let me choose. The following event cannot be skipped. Oh. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. Oh no. It's one of those. I can't skip this. Explain the sights to Sphene. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Tell Sphene about the city. Nexus Arcadia. Or is that the Nexus Arcade? It's the arcade. I'm stupid. There are a lot of different shops at the Nexus Arcade, selling everything you need. It's always fun. Oh, I'm reading! Let me read! The Endless Fiend gave Rava and Lamati a tour of the place. I remember watching them from a distance. The castle town I knew had a main thoroughfare that was lined with shops. Whenever I visited, the citizens would come and speak with me about matters great and small. Just like that lady is doing now with Wuk-Lamat. Speaking of Wuk-Lamat, the lady talking to Lamati just came back from Tuliyollal. It was her first time since being trapped in the barrier 30 years ago. She has family in Alexandria now, so she had to return. But the train made it safe and easy for her to make the journey, and it's all thanks to everyone's hard work. There was once a railroad connecting Alexandria and the neighboring Lindblum, but operations were suspended when relations deteriorated. Eventually, the tracks were removed entirely. To see that a railroad now connects us to our new neighbors is gratifying. Yeah, we rammed that same train into a wall and it exploded. Especially considering that our history began with war with Alexandria, the aggressor. In continuing to strive for peace, Tuliyollal's leaders have shown great magnanimity, and I can't help but be moved. But yeah, that's like one of my favorite dungeons, is actually the dungeon where we slammed a train into a wall. It was fun. Okay, so that's done. Government sector. The government sector. There's a counter where citizens can get matched to jobs. Why can't we have this? I need this. There's also a soul exchange, but no one goes there much these days since there aren't many souls in circulation. I'm unsure how I feel about regulators and the treatment of souls as a resource. Yeah, we all, no one likes it, trust me. I understand the grief of those who have lost loved ones and the desire to escape the sorrow of death. Even so, I would never wish to forget my parents, Otis, Zelina. I want to remember them all. I'm reluctant to impose my personal beliefs upon others, though. It's fine, no one actually likes the soul exchange. Just a select few people. If you attune to Linoid 9, you can teleport back here anytime you want. You can also use it to teleport to other locations in Solution 9. It makes it easy to get around. It does! I love the Ethernet system. It's one of the best systems in this game. It is the Ethernites. There's a mode of travel that utilizes ether currents. Yes, we had the same in my time, but when the storm surge broke out, such nodes were sealed off to prevent enemy use. And after the war, the etheric balance across the entire world had collapsed. Not only was travel outside the barrier ill-advised, the act of teleportation itself became dangerous. We had to abandon the nodes altogether. And now we've turned them back on! 'Tis heartening to see them available again for use for one and all. Oh, I'm free. I'm free. We're free from the cutscene. Let me adjust my mic real quick. It's like falling down. Okay. Talk to Wuklamat. Sorry about that, got a little carried away with the conversation. It's alright, Rava and I told her about the places we could see from here. Really? That's great! Oh, right then. Why don't we stroll through the residential sector and stop at Balsac? We can take a break there. This way. Where are we going? We're going up there. Teleportation everywhere. Screw walking. Who needs walking when you can just teleport? This way. So when is the other guy meant? Oh, Tech? I think Tech is still, like, waking up and shit. But when Tech is ready, can just call me and we can get going on that. I'm sure something will beep. Take your time, Tech. We have plenty of time. Let's talk to Wuklamat, finish this. We've been walking for a while, so let's rest our feet, eh? Drinks are on me. Sphene, Rava, you two go ahead and order first. Give me tacos! I love tacos.
So many different drinks. I can't decide.
Oh, shit.
Ooh. I'll have this, please. A Dali coffee.
She's a coffee girl.
Yes. I should warn you, though. Dali beans are an older variety known for their strong bitterness. Still want one?
The bitterness is the best part. Have you decided as well?
I want alcohol. I'm just kidding. Due to some some in-game events, your character actually will refuse any alcohol. They refuse to touch it, which I think is a really cool touch. Let's see. Rava likes vegetable juice. I mean, he is a rabbit, so like, what if he drank carrot juice? Even though that's not really good for bunnies. Don't give your rabbit a lot of carrots. It's high in sugar and it could kill them. Rava would probably like cocoa with extra cream.
I understand completely. The allure of something sweet can often be too strong to resist.
His favorite food are lemon cakes, so yes, he likes
I'll have your
sweets.
drinks ready in a moment.
want these cups. These cups are cool. Oh, look, a fellow bunny.
They're certainly well liked. It's a wonderful feeling, spending time with the people. But they're not my people anymore, are they? Their city, their way of life, even the ground upon which they tread. I am a stranger to it all. The weight of the long years is finally beginning to sink in.
Your Majesty, is that you?
No, no, not the child.
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint, but I am not Queen Sphene, though I'm often told we look alike.
Children are perceptive.
How many times have I told you not to go off alone? I'm sorry he bothered you, Mom. Come now, we're going home.
Bye, not Queen Sphene.
That was a little rude.
I do not know that boy, nor does he know me. No one does. Another harsh reminder that I have no place here.
You have a place, you just have to find it.
Yet, no matter how much things have changed, I am happy. I am. For Alexandria has endured. Our sacrifice was not in vain. Even so, I cannot help but feel lonely.
Honestly, this is one of the best things about 14. It's not just the storytelling, but the way that these characters are written. They're written in such a way where it's very easy to connect to them, really easy to relate to them. Because I know a lot of people feel like they don't have a place in the world, in the world, and can feel very lonely. Even though the context is very, very different between, like, you know, the real world and this game, but the feeling you can relate to the feeling of not knowing where your place is, and this game really shines through when doing stuff like this. It's why so many of us love it so much. You know, gooning aside. The search for meaning. Forgive me, I didn't mean to darken the mood. I'm reading. Stop that. Still, I feel better for having shared my feelings with you. Thank you. Yet never put gooning aside. Gooning is very healthy for you. I'm sorry, I'm not being much of a guide. I don't usually get approached this often. It's quite alright. The people have been through so much, and it's only natural for them to seek comfort and assurance from someone they trust. Besides, I was able to relax with a delicious cup of coffee and have a lovely chat with Rava. I appreciate your understanding. Right then, where to next? Should we take a look inside the Nexus arcade? But it can probably wait until we actually need wait for when we actually need something. I can read, I swear. In that case, let's just head to the recreation zone. There's plenty to see on True View. Alright, where are we going? Speak with Galuja. We are going here, True View. Okay. I need an ether carrot. Right. Oh, there's a bubble! Hang on, there's a bubble! Hold on. There's a lookout point. So there's a sightseeing log in this game. And they look like this. So you come to this thing and you do this emote. It's called Lookout. You get XP for doing this. Assuming you're not like level 100 like I am. Assuming you're not, you know, max level. So we're gonna switch to my dancer. Lookout. There we go. It's not a lot of XP, but like, it's decent enough. Don't mind, you know, the sluttiness of his outfit. Back to Picto. No, where's... I swear to God, I saw it. Where's the... It's down here. There's one down here. There it is. Always good, no job needed. Well, if only. If only. Let's see this one. Slide. Oh, there's a person. There's a person on the floor. He looks pale. We need to find a place for him to rest. Thank you. I saw some hot tail. I was on my way to attend to some business when the memory of being killed here came flooding back. The danger has passed, I know, but the terror lingers. Oh, PTSD! For all the comforts I've offered others in my work, I can't seem to comfort myself. That happens quite often. We need to rally him, so... Target, and I need to pull up the emote list and find rally. My copious amounts of emotes. Oh god. There we go, rally. Poke, poke. It's not really so much a rally, I just kind of poked him. Thank you, I feel better already. Your encouragement was exactly what I needed. All I did was poke your ass. But where are my manners? My name is Malachite, and I am an usher. An usher? They're the ones who came to those without long to live, right? But given everything that's happened, I expect your duties have changed. That's correct. We no longer attend to the dying. It is only after they have passed away in their families' care that we convey their remains to the government storage facility. Wow. A storage facility for what? Henceforth we must enter the deceased, but as the specifics are undecided, the bodies must be kept in cold storage for the time being. They're refrigerating people! I didn't know. I've heard there were graves over by the submerged city, but like funerals, burial customs must be long forgotten. Did you have usher duties? If so, we can help. I would rather not. I don't want to stick dead bodies in refrigerators. I'm not actually here in an official capacity, so I am loath to trouble you further, but since you ask, I shall explain why I've come. I've taken to delivering the personal effects of the departed to their families. Even though their memories have been entrusted to the cloud, I still remember where they once lived. The rule was to dispose of any belongings. To do anything else, it was strictly forbidden. But it saddened me to see them discarded like waste, so I begin secreting away when I could. Of course, I understand that not everyone shares my sentiments, and I leave it to the families to decide what to do with the items. Some accept my deliveries, others reject them. Whether I'm doing the right thing, I cannot say, but I feel the family should be given the choice. Oh, they didn't have it before then. It's important to think about what people leave to us. I want to help. Do you want to help too, Rava? I suppose I can. Deliveries happens to be my specialty. There is a lot of fetch questing in like early game. There is a lot of fetch questing. But this idea of oh, not another hydrate. God damn it, ASMR. But the idea of them bringing stuff of the fallen to their families, it would be a bit of a foreign concept in Viera culture, especially to the men. Mostly restricted to the men, because the men all live in solitude. They don't live in the villages they're born in. They're taken as children, trained to be wood wardens, and then they guard their forests that they live in. Silent protectors. So the creed of the Viera men is you will live alone, and when your time comes, you will die alone. Or at least that's the lore as I understand it. I don't know if it's been updated or changed or whatnot. Alright, hydrate complete. And Rava was a wood warden. He was one for most of his life until he left with his twin sister, and they now reside in Ul'dah. He's a Sultan Sworn, so he serves the Sultana of Ul'dah. Deliveries happen to be my specialty! I am truly grateful. Now there are 4 items to be delivered here in the recreation zone. I leave them in your care. All right. In the meantime, I will head to the residential sector to make deliveries there. After you finish, please meet me back here. I would like to know the family's reactions. Sure thing, dude. Now, you know there have been people in Tuliyola who had similar episodes due to the trauma of the siege. Would you mind if I went with Malachite just to keep an eye on him? Only if you can handle those deliveries without me, of course. Go ahead, look, Lamat, go away. Shoo. Away with you, kitty! It's fine, it's fine. I'm sure he'll be happy for the company. Speak with Speen and have her and Gululja accompany you. So there are 4 items in total to deliver. Yep. Right, 3 for people on True View and 1 for someone over by Neon Stand. Let's visit them in that order. Okay. Might I trouble you to do the talking, Rava? I feel my voice may betray my identity. Oh, fine. I guess I'll talk. Lead the way. We'll be right behind you. Okay, off we go. Yep. I know what escorting entails. This is not my first rodeo. Alright, this way. I just need to pull up the map so I know where I'm going. We need to go this way. Whee! And now sprint. Because I don't think I can have my mounts out here. Yeah, I can't summon my mounts. We can't just run on the backs of my peoples. No, we're not gonna stop and talk about more shit. Hello, energetic citizen. Is there something you need? Have a box. Here you go. Here's the box of your dead mother's ashes. Here's her head. So Malachite sent you. He was very considerate. When he offered to bring me the keepsake, he stressed that I didn't have to accept it if I felt uncomfortable. I see why some would say no, but I couldn't do that. Not when something that belonged to my parents— oh, it was his mom! who I understand now I will never see again. Having spared souls won't save us from the inevitable. That always been the case, but now I find myself wondering about this and that, like how much longer I can afford to muck around with my brothers. But I won't bore you with my ramblings. Thanks for bringing me the keepsake, and give my regards to Malachite. Alright, who's next on the list? Brooding citizen. Hello, I have a box for you. What is it? If you're trying to sell me something, I'm not interested. No, I have a free box for you. Here you go. Oh, you brought the keepsake. Thank you. I've been looking forward to this, hoping that it might help me remember, but no such luck it seems. The owner is dead, and they'll never become one of the Endless. One of the Endless Queen's Fiend tells us about. It's sad, though. Even so, I'm not sure I want to become Endless myself. If they're made by putting your memories into a new body made of ether, doesn't that mean you yourself still have to die first? The thought of not having to worry about souls is appealing, but I was happy to receive a Neo regulator, but I've only had doubts since then. If Queen Speen herself recommends it, I want to believe that all will be well, but still. Sorry, I need to clear my head. Okay. Disconcert citizen. And it's a bunny! Hello, ma'am. Hello, do I know you? Maybe, we're both rabbits. Here you go. So this is the keepsake. Truth be told, I've been wavering as to whether or not I should accept it. I mean, it belonged to someone that died. It got me thinking about what we did to Tuliolal. I didn't even know we killed so many of their people not until the funeral. What if they decide to retaliate? Vuklamad would never do that. She and everyone in Tuliyola know that my father was to blame for the attack, not the Alexandrian people. Oh dear, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you speak ill of your father. It's just I can't stop worrying about death, and hearing that they're running out of Neo regulators makes it worse. I don't know what to do anymore. That's everyone in True View. Let's go to the Neon Stain. This way. This way. Lively citizen. Are you talking to me? Yes, I am talking to you. Here's a box. Oh, I just cracked my back in like 7 different places. Oh, right, this. I can't say it stirs any memories, but it does feel familiar somehow. You know, you look familiar yourself. Where do I know you from? Totally not from an OnlyFans page. I'm kidding. The gasp. Of course, you're the unenhanced challenger. No, champion. Oh, is he talking about the raids? The normal raids? I can't stress how incredible it is what you've achieved without using feral souls. Yeah, he is talking about the normal raids. It is a genuine honor to meet you, though not for the first time, I realize. Tech beat you to it. It was the infusion station in the government sector, and it wasn't my finest moment, as you might recall. You were the one yelling at Sphene to her face! You were the one bitching and complaining! I apologized, didn't I? I was so desperate then, I wasn't thinking straight. Anyway, seeing as we're meeting properly now, my name is Lathander. What kind of name is Lathander? I used to fight in the Arcadion, but not anymore. I took Queen Sphene's words to heart and found a new job, one where I could put my knowledge of physical conditions to use. As you know, lots of people were badly hurt when the mechanical soldiers malfunctioned, and I've been assisting with their rehabilitation. It's not something I ever imagined myself doing, but here we are. Fucking... people is... Damn it, I can't ban you. I can't ban you from my iPad! Tech, you're a mod, can you do it? Yeah, bot be gone! Not many people can help others like you can. I think it's great what you're doing. Thank you, Tech. Yeah, thanks. It's encouraging to hear that. There's this fellow who has to learn how to walk all over again. Becoming endless would solve his problem, but he's determined to overcome them the hard way with the body he's got. Seeing that gave me a newfound appreciation for my own body. It's a gift from my parents, a sturdy thing that survived the arena, and I need to take better care of it. Yes! Take better care of yourself. As I say, having not eaten anything so far, because I woke up and I immediately got ready for stream. I didn't have time for food, but I have a bunch of snacks, I promise. I have snacks, I haven't found a chance to eat. I'm the only blue-scaled Hubigo besides my father. Lamati once told me that. I don't know how my father felt about it, and there are many times when it hurts to think about the things we share. Still, I don't want to lose that. Even if I could look the same as an Endless, I would never throw away this body. Most people would find it hard to do so, I imagine. Just the thought makes me feel uncomfortable about the whole becoming Endless affair. But I need to get back to work. It was nice talking to you, and thanks for the delivery. Also, these cars in the background and the motorcycle, those are apparently mounts that we can just get. I don't know how or where to find them, but we can get them. They are, in fact, a thing. Complete. Oh, we need to select a reward. I don't use materia, so... I guess spell speed. I don't use materia. I really should, but I don't. I am a bad 14 player. I should be using materia, but I don't use materia. Okay. Sphene! What next? Sphene's eager to tell Malachite of your success. I believe that it takes care of the deliveries. Thank you for taking charge, Rava. From what I have seen and heard, 'tis plain the people held their queen in high regard, and the Simulant has exploited their love and admiration to win over so very many. Come, let us report to Malachi. He should be back at the north of the recreation zone. Hello? Hello? Person? Okay. I don't know what that is. Back this way. Charge! Run! I like that they put in this jog thing. We didn't used to have that. Over there. Okay. Thank you for your assistance. With this, every delivery I have planned for today is accounted for. The reactions I received were mixed. While some were glad, others decided they did not want the items after all. How was your experience? They took all of it. Everyone accepted their items, but they all felt differently about them. One person couldn't remember the keepsake's owner, the other couldn't stop worrying about their own death. I see. It's difficult indeed to predict how people may behave when confronted with the reminders of loss. Of late, I've come to believe that we are each of us the sum of the moments we've shared with our loved ones. And when they passed away and we lost our memories of these people, we lost parts of ourselves. It's a thought that saddens me to no end. If our memories of the departed are no longer to be entrusted to the cloud, I wish that those already taken could be returned to us. Well, my friends, I must resume my formal duties. My thanks again for your aid. Malachite speaks true. Our memories are what defines us. They form the path we walked to be where we are. My endless self, I expect, was much alike to me in the beginning. But I cannot become her no more than she become like me. For once our paths diverge, so did to our lives and experiences. That's true. Even if we started from the same place, we all have different journeys, and at some point, things like our goals and our ways of thinking are bound to change. The Endless Fiend was one possibility, a version of myself who made choices, who wanted to believe I want to believe I never would. I'm beginning to come to terms with the fact I did, though. Huh? Is that? What are we looking at? Oh! Oh no! Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Oh, creepy ass bitch. The simulant. Her dress is gorgeous, though. She was looking straight at us. I don't know. If I didn't know any better, I'd say she wanted us to follow her. Don't follow the creepy lady! I have a bad feeling about this, but we might not have another chance to figure out what she's up to. We're going after her, right? I guess we have to. Ugh. Alright, so where are we going? Going this way. We must follow the creepy lady. The creepy ghost lady. Wuklamat. The simulant headed into the street over there. The neon student is that way. Let's hurry. Alright, are we gonna have to fight shit?
Not here. Let's press on, if only a little further.
Mau Mau, I can't read an excerpt of my book right now. I mean, I can, but like... Fine. Hold on. Everyone pause. I need to go find a piece of my book to read because of Mau Mau wants me to do it. Okay, let me pull it up real quick. Let me get everything. Story time. Okay. Pick a number between 0 and 14, please. 12? Alright, so we will read from chapter 12 then. Assuming the damn thing opens. There we go. It took a while. It was being stubborn. Dragon's Mark. It's a Dragon's Mark. Chapter 12. Let's see. What was this chapter? Oh, this was the banquet. Just before the banquet happens. Okay, let's see here. Pick 1 or 2. 2? All right, we'll see. So then we will read from the second scene. Not that one. Oh, you want a spoiler one? Let's see here. It's not a big spoiler because you won't have any context as to what this is, but here we go. Me. All right. For the redeem of reading a random excerpt from my book by Mau Mau, we are reading from chapter 12. This is the second scene. This is actually the end of chapter 12. The woman who stepped out from behind Ashvik wore a black dress that hugged her body, accentuating every curve. Silver detailing spiraled throughout like a glittering mist. Her blonde hair ended in large curls that cascaded down her back, with one section placed over her shoulder with a silver crown with black jewels upon her head. "Hello, boys," she said, her red lips curled into a sinister smirk as her eyes rested on Soren. There was an unsettling glint. My, what do we have here?" she said with a chuckle hidden in her tone. "Charlotina Fe Tenebra, Queen of Voltis Tenebrima, otherwise known as Queen Charlotte, has made her appearance." And Soren finally knew what it felt like to be a rabbit facing a wolf. There you go. There's your excerpt. There's your excerpt, people. I will give one singular piece of context for this. Charlotte is the big bad of the series. That is the only context you're gonna get. What do you mean, fucking what? It was my book! Alright, back to Final Fantasy. Look, it's the first draft, okay? Everything is subject to change. That is like a clear disclaimer anyway. Okay? I could change everything. Nothing I read is a set in stone or canon. Is she a lady dragon too? No, she's a human. That's a human girl. She is the queen of Voltus Tenebrima, which is the human kingdom that Soren was born into. Oh my god, yes, she has eyebrows. You and the damn eyebrow thing. Alright, back to 14. I need to escape Mao Mao and his stupid eyebrow thing. Just you wait, Mao Mao. We will have we'll have an emote for the eyebrow joke. That is in the works. I just need to get the money to go grab the artist. But back to 14. What the? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ! Ah! May thee be struck down by thunder! Exactly! Who the hell are you, child?
So he didn't die. Vexing, but expected.
You were trying to kill me?
That was about the strongest bolt we can produce within Everkeep. What now?
We obtain more precise measurements. Narrow the range of variables to avoid unnecessary trial and error. That is the most expeditious course of action.
I know that voice.
You do? Who is he then? Who is this? I don't know who the fuck this person is. Grr. Grr, bitch.
You there! Yes, you!
Don't talk to me like that! Fuck off!
We have important business with you.
Does it require me to slice your head off? Because I'll gladly do that.
In your keeping, the key to interdimensional fusion. You will kindly return it to us, yes?
Fuck no! You just shot me with lightning! I ain't doing shit for you! Not on your life. You asked me that after you tried to kill me. Like, fuck off!
Now that you mention it, the other way around may have been more appropriate.
May have been!
If I had the key, I wouldn't need to be cruel and turn away so many people. Far more than 5,000 could become endless and know eternal happiness.
We'll see you next time, Mao Mao.
You mean
hopefully
to steal
tomorrow.
Ether from other worlds again?
All is for the sake of his experiments.
I don't like where this is going.
'Twas for that reason, you know, that the previous me created the Endless. I pity her. She was forced to attempt the impossible, to turn every soul who dies into an Endless, even though there's no end to them. Admittedly, that was part of the plan. Her desperation would drive her to claim the key and use it, and sure enough, she did just that. I know you had a soft spot for her, Lamachi. So for what it's worth, I'm truly sorry.
Dear God!
Alas, we are naught more than pawns, pieces in his grand design.
Don't you dare make light of her love for her people. Don't you dare!
Strike me down if you wish. I shall be made anew. And I doubt many would look kindly upon the vow of resolve of Tuliolol if she attacked a neighboring queen and not for the first time, would you be willing to accept the repercussions?
Damn you!
Oh! I see tech has turned on Final Fantasy. I just got told it by Discord. Oh, god damn. Yeah, what's the purpose behind making everyone endless? Yeah, the onboarding process takes a while, Tech. If you don't understand anything, feel free to message me. I'll tell you what. I'll help guide you through it best I can.
You're speaking to me?
Yes, we're speaking to you. You weird-ass child. Who are you?
Our goal is to usher in the next phase of mankind's evolution. Since time immemorial, life has used death to facilitate adaptation in an ever-changing environment. The old and infirm are weeded out, allowing the species to thrive. Generational succession. This has been our survival strategy. Yet, this strategy has long since reached its practical limit. It is outdated. It relies on progeny, which gives rise to unchecked population growth. Resources become scarce, invariably leading to conflict. All the while, death is ever present and robs our species of untold potential. Where man now stands in his evolution, bodies of flesh no longer make sense. What we must strive for next is carefully managed, eternal preservation.
Calyx! You're Calyx, aren't you?
Who?
You know him?
The young genius who had mastered electrode technology.
What is in your neck?
He founded the scientific collective known as Preservation and devoted himself to developing a cure for the paralysis which plagued our people.
Oh. I don't know if it's okay to goon for a child. He's kind of a mad scientist.
Calyx!
But like,
you always had your gaze set upon the future, and I know you do now. But I beg you, do not deceive the people of Alexandria. Do not manipulate them with this imitation forged from my memories. Well, how rude. Yet, whatever you may say, I'm the one whom the people regard as queen.
Unfortunately.
You may have worn the crown for a few years, but now you are no one. Just a frail, fleshy version of me that could die at any moment. The kingdom has no use for such as you.
Our demand is simple. Surrender the key. Refusal will necessitate consequences.
I had a feeling you two. But it's all good, it's all good. Like I said before, this is going to be an incredibly long stream. This is... it's been 2 years since I played 14, so I'm getting back into it. So you take your time, Tech. It gives me a chance to go through the current MSQ. Alright. Are you alright, Rava? I am fine. Forgive me, I was once able to use healing spells, but my long slumber appears to have sapped my magical reserves. It's frustrating being so powerless, but perhaps I must accept my newfound limitations. I'm fine. Don't worry about me. I can heal myself. Not as a Picto, but I can heal myself. Let me stretch really quick. I need to adjust my back. Ooh. Okay. Let's see here. Sorry, I'm like tinkering with the audio settings for a hot second. I'm trying to make sure that you guys can still hear the game, like during the voice cutscenes and all. And obviously, you'll be able to hear Tech when he gets in here, without it overpowering me. So I'm tinkering real quick. Hang on. I mean, this seems to look fine. We'll leave it at that. We'll leave it at there. Okay. Onward to the next set of quests. The meeting. I got something in my eyeball. Woo. Oh, wait. No. Stop. Okay. I had to save it. Alexandria has no need for Queen's Fiend. It's the Queen of Reason, my endless counterpart that they love. Although it is a hard truth to accept, it is nonetheless the truth. I must find a new way to serve. You're not alone, and together we can get through anything. Well said, and it just so happens there's something that only you can do at this moment. Let's start with Calyx. What can you tell us about him? He was a prodigy who specialized in the field of electrope and made his mark during the storm surge, yet even as he basked in the admiration of his peers, he struggled with the illness he had from birth, which left him with precious little time to live. For him to still be here 4 centuries on, I think it's safe to assume that he has become an endless. I see. While we're somewhat familiar with preservation, I never imagined we'd cross paths with one of them like this. You know about preservation. You gotta pay attention, ASMR. You gotta pay attention. Words hurt your brain. You're not even reading them, though. I'm the one. I'm speaking it. I'm reading to you. We do. They're supposed to have created Everkeep's core system, as well as the Endless Fiend. Did they? All while I was slumbering. The members of Obliviation have spent a lot of time investigating preservation. We should head to the back room and tell them what happened. Alright, back to the bar, I guess. Which is right here. Wink. Wink. Heading to the back rooms. Yes, we are. Cryo!
We've heard what happened. So, preservation has revealed itself at last.
Apply, there we go. Apply to voice dialogue only.
And using the key, they mean to turn even more people into Endless.
Jonathan Bailey, everyone!
It seems safe to assume that they too intend to steal ether from the other reflections. But unlike the previous Sphene, they have no intention of saving everyone. Calyx, of all people, would know precisely how much ether is required to sustain an Endless. Thus, he is able to set a realistic limit to their creation, without being swayed by emotion.
Carefully managed eternal preservation. Whether or not this can be considered an evolution, 'tis plain that man's very existence would be forever changed.
Say, if this Calyx is as brilliant a scientist as everyone says, could he have been the one who erased everyone's memories of Endless Sphene's death?
That is a possibility, though I cannot speak to his motives.
Though Calyx has outright stated his ultimate goal, how his actions will further this agenda remains unclear. That said, we have seen how anxiety towards death continues to spread amongst Alexandrians. Perhaps the simulant stokes this fear, to entice them to become endless.
Everyone is afraid of death. We try to put it out of our minds, and I do not blame the people for feeling as they do. Nonetheless, I wish to stop the simulant. I wish to do what I can for those who believe in their queen. Although I wear no crown, were I to forsake the people, then I would truly have no place here.
I don't know if this will help in that endeavor, but I've found something interesting.
Oh, what'd you find, Shale?
When I analyzed the sign that Calyx appeared on, I was able to determine the source of transmission. I traced it back to a terminal used only by preservation, located in the Foundation sector.
Foundation sector? That came up in my mother's records, didn't it? It's where the old castle was hidden.
Everkeep was built atop the castle of the former kingdom. Access to the immediate area, the Foundation sector, is highly restricted, with map data accordingly classified.
The old castle is inside this tower.
It's an ideal place for preservation to conceal the terminal, I must say. Having existed since the Storm Surge, they would be familiar with the castle's layout.
But I wonder, would someone so versed in electrope, such as Calyx, be so careless as to leave a trail?
Oh, I expect he intended for us to find the terminal.
It may be a trap, but it's our only lead. What do you think, my friend?
I think we should go blow people up. A little revenge is in order, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go beat shit. Let's go beat shit up.
That it is. While I'm glad you're safe, we cannot allow his offense to go unanswered.
Yes, my beloved Catboy.
If you're set on this course of action, I'll work on getting you access to the Foundation sector. Sit tight for now.
Dungeon, dungeon, dungeon. Are we gonna go to a dungeon?
Please, let me come with you. I may not possess any special skills, but I know the castle better than any. So please.
All right. If that's what you want, then we go together. The rest of us will take point and secure the way, and we'll count on you to guide us in the castle.
Alright, we confirm. Thank you for allowing me to accompany you. It may take time for me to find my place in this new Alexandria, but I will slowly but surely. Alright. Tacos or money? We're taking money this time. Shale! Descent to the Foundation. Ooh. I'm detecting that we may be going into a dungeon! Right, I believe I've played a viable route to the founding sector. As we don't have much information on the area, I will come along, gather geographical data on site. You can leave the navigating to me. I'll stay behind this time, but let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Yes, leave the child here. Oblivion is fortunate to have a capable adapter like you, Gululja, and no matter what the future holds, your knowledge of Electrope is bound to serve you well. Look at his little dance! With such dependable support here, we may embark on our mission. Come, let us head to the lift in the government sector. Exit to Solution 9. Let's see, where are we going? Where's this thing that we need to go to? Government sector up there. So we need to go to the Aetheryte. Aetheryte, Aetheryte, doon 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 doon. This way. And then we need to come here. But dungeon, 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 dungeon. We get to show Tech a dungeon. Wink. Sprint, bunny boy, sprint! Okay, whoop, I missed the turn. It's right here. Alright, dungeon, dungeon, dungeon. Let's go! At least I think it's a dungeon. It looks like a dungeon. There's no direct lift to the Foundation sector, so we'll have to transfer to another on the way. Okay. If we take the wrong lift, we'll end up in the wrong sector. Be sure to follow her instructions. Okay. I can do that. According to Tishaljal's records, the tower is divided into an inner and outer section below Origenics. The castle is at the heart of the inner section. So upon arriving at the Foundation sector, we need to make our way inwards. Rava, will you take this communicator with you? Absolutely. More stuff for me to carry. It's been modified to track your coordinates, so I'll guide you as I collect data. Nice. It sounds like we're all set. Let's get going. Dungeon! 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 The Underkeep now accessible! Dungeon! Dungeon! Ah, yes! Alright, so this is more for Tech than anyone else. So ordinarily in dungeons, you have to queue up with for other players, and depending on what role you are, it can take forever. Especially with the older ones. The game is becoming more single-player friendly, so where you can take NPCs instead of other people. But I like to do queue up with players, but my only level 100 job that I have is a DPS, and DPS queues are notorious for being like 30 minutes long to wait. This is why when I told you earlier, Tech, that I could grant you tank and healer queues because they get insta queues because no one plays them. So for this dungeon, we're gonna go in with NPCs. NPCs, please. Okay, party selection, this is all we have. Insufficient item level, wait, what? Wait, is my gear not high enough? Where's my shit? Let's see, average item level is 697. What's the item level requirement? Hold on, do we need to go do other things? I need to be 705, god damn it. Let me see, what do I have that's low? That's really, really low. 60, 10, 10, 05, 69, oh, no, 69, 69. Everything is 69. Okay. So what I'm seeing is I may need to go and I need to go gear farming from what it looks like. 710, 69, 710, 710, 69. Yeah, so from the looks of it, I might need to go do some gear farming because I am apparently too low of an item level to go do this. To go do this dungeon. Damn it! I mean, I could always go buy gear, but the thing with buying gear is it's really pricey. Super, super pricey. Let's see, what's the lowest I have? I think the lowest is 690. So if we can replace at least 2 things, I think, or maybe just 1, we should be good to go for the dungeon. But to do that, I need to find a market board of some kind. I also need my money. Hang on, I need to make a pit stop at the bank with my retainers. They have my money. And we will go and I will buy myself like a pair of pants or something. Is there even a market board here? Hold on. No, there is no market board here. Okay, hold up. We gotta go back to Tuliolal. Because they have a market board, and I can just buy something from there. Alright, Tuliolal! Ether... Let's see, where's the market board? It's down here. So I need to get myself either a new weapon, pants, or a shirt that is 105 or higher. 705 or higher. Market board. Let's see. Let's see. What do we got for shirts? Jesus Christ, why is it so expensive? Goddamn crafters. Okay, how about weaponry? How about that? No, not shield. Picto. That's not Picto, that's Red Mage. Ceremonial flat brush. Jesus Christ. Okay, you're 710. You're not as expensive. Let's see here. So it's my hat, my chest piece, and my pants are the things that need to be replaced. Alright. Hat. Good God. 710. 75. We already saw my chest piece, so how about pants? Good. Why is everything so expensive? Okay, what about my accessories? Do I have anything that's below? Okay, it's my necklace and one of my rings. Usually accessories are fairly cheap. Yeah, see, they're much cheaper. Okay. It's gonna take all of my money if I get one of these. What about the rings? What do the rings look like? What are the rings looking like? Okay. What about the ceremonial ring? Nope. Okay. We may have to go with the replacing my necklace. And you know what? We'll get the highest tier one just to ensure that I can actually get in. Even in 14, you cannot evade taxes. There's taxes in this game. Okay. People with my money. Let's see. My son. My son has my money. Hello, good boy. Give me money. I will take all of it, thank you. I just took his entire savings account from him. I'm sorry, my child. Alright, Picto, necklace, you. There we go. Alright, recommended gear. Slap that neck piece on me. 701. Damn it, we're still not high enough. Alright, we need to get something else. Let's see. Nope, not the ring. Can't do that ring. What about this? Okay, what about my pants? Are my pants cheaper? Alright, that better get me up to where we need to be. It does, just barely. It just barely got us up there. Where's my duty finder? Duty finder! This one. Yes, we can go do it now. Alright. Glamour plate. There we go. Okay, so, now that that's out of the way, let's see. Duty support, underkeep, yes. And we can only take all these people. Alright. Alright, well, so, after that little hiccup, we are now going to go do a dungeon! Dungeon we go! It's important to stock up on your gear, make sure your gear is all up to date as you play, otherwise you get barred out of dungeons. And that's not fun. Alright, let's go. Let's do this. Looks like I have all of my canvas ready to go. Off we go!
There are beasts ahead of you. They must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
Alright. I am a caster, so I cannot move because I have a cast bar. I'm like slowly trying to remember what everything does. So is this my... So this is my AoE, and this is my single target. Okay. So I need to be spamming this shit. Spam AoE. And now that that one's dead, we can do this. Let me go ahead and paint my bat wings. Fire! Hammer. Go, Rainbow Road!
There should be an access hatch nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening.
Reset all of my canvases. This way. I promise I remember my Pictomancer rotation. I promise I remember shit.
Try this!
And now we go around to here. Blizzard and Cyan, Stone and Yellow, Thunder and Magenta, and then this one, this one, this one, this one, hammer, kill him with the hammer, and then back to my basic AoE rotation. Arrow in green, water in blue, white. Oh, I need back up a little bit.
Now I'll show you.
All right, that's that mob cleared. Where's the way forward? This? No. Wait, where's the way forward? Oh, it's there. I'm blind. Hip. Whee!
I'm detecting something big. You'll have to deal with it to continue on.
All right, first boss room. Let me hard cast Rainbow Drip. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I follow everyone else. No, not Rainbow Drip. This one. This one. This one. Oh, if you want to see me being goated, you need to watch me do raids. Then I'm goated. Nope, spread out. Okay. Let me get my motifs going back again. Oh, oh. I don't like these balls. What are these balls for? I'm gonna go stand over here. Oh, okay, I see now. I see. Thank you, Cryo. Let's get my motifs going. Oh, I didn't move far enough. Temper coat. I need my shield. Hammer motif.
Now I'll show you.
Hip. Whee! Claw. Just close in. Here. No, that was the wrong way. Whoops. Whoops. Oh no. I'm lost. Alright, where are we going first? This way. And then this way. And he's got a spread. Let me get my mom motif. Hammer motif. And switch palettes. Fire in red, arrow in green, and it's dead. Woohoo!
Now proceed to the access hatch and head inside.
Access hatch, where is that? It's that way. Alright, box. Helm of Maiming. Cool. It's idiot-proof, so you can't actually fall off the side. Not all dungeons are like that. But now we should be looking for treasure coffers as we progress. Because after the first boss room, they'll start dropping... You'll start being able to find coffers. I did not set up my canvases before we descended down. Whoops. Go ahead and use up some of my my paint. Because the negative paint here is typically the stronger one, but you gotta build it up. Let's go ahead and just single target this now. go. Now, before we proceed, I need to set up my canvases. There we go. They're good now. Drop some balls on them. Bang, bang, bang. Bang. And bang. And then switch back to single target.
Evankeep's construction was apparently a constant battle against the rising water level. Even during the war, the people labored to maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them. Whee! Upsetting to think that Preservation's terminal is in this place.
Hello. Oh, communications have been jammed. Oh no! And yep. Moogle beam. Hammer. Boing, boing, boing. 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 Oh, get in the middle. Go ahead, we'll pop that. Free Rainbow Road. You switch. You. You. And then single target. Set. 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 Okay. Earrings of aiming. Ooh, good, 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 good for my dancer. AoE time. Blink. And bang, bang. 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 Claws. Fire 2 in red. Holy and Y. Arrow.
Allow me.
Boink. Boink. Nope. You will not catch me in the piss! There we go.
So, you have come. Let us measure your strength.
Boss room number 2. Hardcast Rainbow Road. Or not, because fucking Wooklamat just charged on in. God. New free Rainbow Road. Stand here. We're just gonna stand here and pray to this is fine. gonna stand with you, Graha. Hip. Hip. You... Ow! I don't... Ow. I died. I don't know what... I guess I was standing in the wrong spot. Was there another set that I missed? I guess there was another set that I missed. Wing motif. We need to stand here. Hammer! Wing. Moogle beam. Oh, there was another set. Okay. You come here. Use that, use this. Oh, good God. Follow Graha. He is safe zone. Graha! I'm gonna stand here. And let's get my claw motif and another hammer. Hit! 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 We want to be here.
Hold on.
Maw. Hammer. It's almost dead. Come on, die! Come on. There we go, it's dead. We got gloves of casting. Cool, we can use that now.
Show me more. I bid you press on.
Hammer. Slap, slap, slap. blue, and back to single target. And then I can now put back my canvases for next run. Anything in here? Any boxes? Does not look like it. Okay. Whoa! Oh, hello! That scared me.
Hold on.
We'll do you, so you die faster. Alright. The left staircase? Or the right staircase? Which should we choose? You know what? We'll go in with the right staircase. We are a right staircase gang. That joke will make more sense in a certain raid. In here... not you, this one. I didn't set my canvases again! This... we'll do it some more. Okay. Any boxes in here? Any boxes? Any boxes? No boxes. Okay. No boxes. Up we go. Run! Set my canvases. I need to remember. Be a good pictomancer. Set the canvases. Hello? No, don't run me over. You will not have me. Nope.
Hold on.
Okay, that's dead. I think we're coming up to the final boss room, I think. Yeah, it looks like we're coming up to the final boss room.
You are untroubled thus far, but I have something that may test you yet.
Alright, final boss room. Let's do this. Just crack everything. Let's go! Are we fighting a wall?
We still lack sufficient data. Very well. Let us see how you perform against this.
We're fighting a wall. Okay. Not the weirdest thing we fought. Make sure everything is set up. Yep, everything's good to go. Do that and...
This machine
Rainbow
has long
Road.
guarded these crumbling halls. How will you handle this?
Gonna stand here. Good thing I fucking moved! Ow! I need to pay attention to where everyone is. The NPCs will tell me where to stay, where the safe zone is.
Allow me.
That did not end well for me. Nope. No, it did not end well for me. Oh god, coat. I need shield. There we go.
Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
Graha! Show me sanctuary, Graha! Oh, stacking, stacking, stack, stack. Charge bingo!
How unfortunate. For you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
Yep, yep. There was no safe spot for me to sit.
Something special for you.
No! Come on. Jeez, I forgot just how locked in you can get when you're doing dungeons. Oh no. Ah! I went through. I stood. Not safe place. Not safe place. We were so close to winning. So close. But I think I have a better grasp on the boss mechanics. So this should go a little smoother.
This machine has
Keyword on a
long
little.
guarded these crumbling halls. How will you handle this? Let us introduce more weaponry. Let us see what this is.
Ow! That was my fault. I wasn't paying attention. Alright, third time's the charm. My back hurts.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls.
Just the beginning.
How will you handle this?
I need to stop standing in front of it. That's what I need to do.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
Hold still.
I'm gonna get hit. Yeah.
Let us see what this is.
Neutralize front lights. Stand behind it. Stand behind it.
Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
Paint, 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 paint. Paint faster! Then you go over here. Hammer, 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 hammer. And boink. You.
Still alive. How unfortunate. For you to die here, it will save me trouble later.
Here. Okay. Stood in front of it again.
I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternia.
Where's the safe zone, guys? This way. Oh, it's a small hole.
Try this.
That's what she said.
That will do. We have enough to proceed with an analysis.
Oh, shoulders. Whew. I love dungeons. Dungeons are fun. Since it was a story-based one, it should send us back to where we need to be to continue on. Oh. Hello, everyone. Welcome back.
Calix was measuring our strength. Is that why he contrived to lead us here?
It looks like we've cleared away the machines and beasts. But who knows what else he might have in store. From here on out, Sveen and Shale will move with us. Let's find that terminal. Stay alert for more threats.
Alright, I need some Cheetos. I need Cheetos. Oh.
Before my illness left me bedridden, I used to walk through here on my way to watch Otis and Zelenia train. You knew Otis, if I'm not mistaken. Zelenia was his second in command in the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Oh, how I loved to see the two of them spar. I once dreamed of fighting by their side, so I studied the magical arts under my tutor. But when I was 15, the storm surge broke out, and both my father and mother passed away. As the new queen, I was forbidden from taking to the battlefield, for our nation would fracture had I died without a successor. Though in the end I could barely move, I regret that I didn't go out there and fight. At least while I still could. My endless self lamented not being able to protect the realm with benevolence. 'Tis a feeling to which I can relate.
Sveen.
Ah, forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to darken the mood. Come, let us press on.
This is one big castle, though. How far does this hallway go? Do you know, Sven?
Oh, we have been lost.
What?
Dear Lord, where are we?
What? What happened?
That's what I'm asking. What happened? Where are we? Mommy? Mommy, help! Oh, beat up throne. Not so beat up anymore. Where are we? Hi, Dre. Welcome in.
Oh, it seems our guest brought company. So this was your doing? It was. We installed a teleporter that is triggered by the presence of the key, you see? Ah, I'm afraid etheric transmissions cannot penetrate the walls of the throne room. It will take your friends a good while to find you.
Well, fuck you too, lady. I don't need my friends. They're here to hold me back. I'm gonna beat your ass.
I confess the Valia Pira did not suffice to assess your capabilities. So I shall try something else.
Hello, what are you? Who are
free
you?
To use anything at your disposal. The better you fight, the more accurate my data.
Hello?
Attaining a precise measure of your strength. That is the most expeditious way.
I didn't realize that we had another fight so soon.
Stubbornly cling.
Grr.
Ah, noble Zalenia, dashing as ever. These villains mean to do us harm. Strike them down, I bid you. What? This machine is Zalenia. Indeed it is. We couldn't preserve her memories while she lived, so she has been reconstructed from our recollections of her. The endless me being created in answer to the earnest desires of Alexandrians. That I can accept. But to twist the memories of those I held dear and treat them as playthings. This disgrace I cannot abide!
Oh, she mad. She mad. What you gonna do, lady?
Loath though I am to comply with their demands, this monstrosity must be destroyed. Not least of all for Zalenia's honor. If she was indeed created from my memories, even if I cannot fight, I may be able to offer you counsel. So please, lend me your strength and end this farce.
Absolutely. I take it this is a trial battle, is my guess. Yep, we're whipping out our Crystal of Azim. Yep, this is a trial fight.
There it is.
So a trial fight is different than a dungeon. A trial is quite literally just like one giant ass boss fight. And trials, you have to go in with other players. I think there's only one where you can use NPCs. But this one you have to use people. Not the raid trial. This one. I'm still under the item level. I don't have the funds to go buy more gear. Like, if I had to replace something, what else could I replace? My ring, my brush, my hat, and my chest piece. Well, we can't fight the boss. We can't do that just yet. I don't have the gear to go do it. Let's see, what could we do? What could we do that would give me gear? Wait, didn't I get gloves? I got gloves as a drop. Didn't I get one of those? We can see if we can slap that on him. Maybe that'll boost me. Yeah, I got gloves. Oh, it only boosts me to 07. Okay. I would have to go farm some gear from one of the other dungeons. But, doing it via NPC takes too long if you're farming for gear. It's better to go in with other players. Plus, I don't think, if I look up my trust for how much everyone is... Yeah, they're not high enough to go into the higher end dungeons that I need. Yeah, they're not high enough for that shit.
Then.
I won't let you down.
Yeah, I would have to queue up with other people and go farming for them. Let's see, it's this ring. I need to get up to 115. So maybe. Because I need to replace, I have a shit ton of stuff that needs to be replaced anyway. Like, that's, like, low item level. Ugh. I can't make it myself anything either. My crafters aren't high enough, because I believe they're all level 90 still. If at all. If they're... Let me look. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to make stuff for myself. So the only option we have is to farm or to buy. And we all know that I am dead-ass broke. Okay, let's see. Definitely need to get our weapon up. Jesus Christ, why is it so much money? I'm just always broke in this game. Like, there's no way I can try to save money. It doesn't work. Rhaegal, can I have your money, please? Please and thank you. Proceed. Thank you. I have drained my banks. Well, my first two banks that I have access to. I can't get my money out of these guys. I have to turn their contracts back on. And to do that, I need $40, and I don't have $40. Alright, Pictomancer arm. We're gonna go ahead and get the super expensive ceremonial flat brush because it's $740 in item level. Let's see, can that be enough to get me through? Attributes was $715. It is. Dope. We now barely meet the requirements to do this. But it is a trial, so we do need other people. Average wait time is 13 minutes while we wait for healers and DPSs to pile on in. So we shall sit here and we shall wait, and I would stretch unless tech is ready. Let me check. Let me check with tech. It's still downloading. He should have downloaded this beforehand. We wouldn't have had this issue. But no, he didn't do it. Hang on, what time does maintenance start tonight for the for tomorrow's update? 14 maintenance. Bum. Oh, we got in. It's gonna. Maintenance is in roughly 8 hours. It's gonna last until 4. Thanks for joining us, ASMR. You go enjoy the rest of your day or evening, whatever it is. I'm gonna go get beat up by a mechanical lady.
I am Selenia Trianta Phili, Royal Knight of Alexandria, and sworn blade of Her Majesty the Queen.
Here we go. Now we wait for which... Okay, it looks like it's the Gunbreaker who's gonna be the tank. Now we just wait for the tank to make the first move. We all follow the tank's lead. So we have a warrior, a gunblade, Astro, Sage, 2 Vipers, and a machinist. Are we gonna go?
Blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
Gonna hard cast you. Boink, boink, boink. Let me zoom all the way out so I can actually see shit. Ow. Something hit me. I don't know what hit me. And I'm dead already. Something that often happens when you're doing a trial for the first time and you don't know.
You must keep moving.
Oh wait, I'm gonna wait until this is over. Okay, there we go.
Have at you.
Oh. I just got rezzed up. And oh no, one healer is still alive. One healer is still alive. Okay, looks like this one's a memory piece, so she does that, and then you spread out again, she'll do that. Okay.
That her blade work should be recreated so faithfully.
Get the other healer up. I can wait. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. They're all, but both healers are gone. We have lost both healers.
Have care. Zelenia was capable of much, much more.
A Phoenix down. I mean, I have a Phoenix down. Can we use
I
it?
will show you the soul of a royal knight.
No, we can't use the Phoenix down. Or maybe I just can't use it.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike! No more games!
Quickly! Away from the sigils! The sigils channel magic! Be on your guard!
It's just the machinist, dude. Just die. Just die. Just die so we can retry again.
You must brace for blade and magic both.
Have at you!
Alright, round two. Let's try this again. Alrighty.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to her.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
I need to come out here. You.
Feel the sting of my divine blade!
Come on.
I know this technique. You must keep moving.
No, stand here. Oh, I was barely out of that. And out. Here, and then she'll get that, and then this. Yay! I'm learning! Let's get some motifs going.
I will suffer none to threaten Alexandria! Heavens roar!
And then we should be safe here. Yes. Here. She does that. Run. There we go.
Zelenia was capable of much, much more.
I'm scared to see what the extreme for this looks like, because this is already hard. And now we're all down.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike! No more games!
Quickly! Away from the sigils!
I'm gonna get my motifs up while this is happening.
The city! Channel magic! Be on your guard!
You've no time to fear my wrath!
Here. Here.
You must brace for blade and magic both.
Have at you!
Ooh, that almost ended badly.
My shield! There is no escape! Surge!
Oh no, what? I was in the right spot. No. I'm gonna wait until she's done doing this, and then we'll take the raise. Okay.
I know this is merely
Okay.
a reconstruction.
Up we go.
And yet...
I have pledged my life to the kingdom.
And that killed me immediately.
My resolve shall never waver. I am sworn to protect my queen. I will die before I yield.
Up we go. In and out, in and out, in and out, in and out. Like the burgers. Ugh. I don't have enough freaking mana for this shit. Ah! Here. I've abandoned my motifs. I have to keep using my normal spells.
Selenia was always there to protect me.
Here. Can I squeeze some in? this. Okay. This is a fun trial. It's stressful, but it's a good kind of stressful. It's fun. Oh shit! No, get out of that. Oh, she's almost there. We're almost there. Go, 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 go! Ooh, I am hurting for mana. I am hurting. Go, 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 go. Oh, we did it! We did it! We won!
Disgraceful display.
We won! We won! We won! We won!
I have failed you.
Ah. Ooh. Oh, I just hit my mic. Ugh, stretchy back. My back hurts. Alright, player comms. We'll go to the Sage, because he no healers. Is there a box? There not... Is there no loot box? Ah, I feel betrayed. But let us continue on with the MSQ. It doesn't look like Tech's gonna get a chance to hop on before maintenance happens, because this game is not a slow download. It takes a while to download it. So we'll have to see if he can join, or if we'll have to do it some other time.
These figures will complicate matters.
Is that so? Well, if we are done here, then I shall end the transmission.
Hold it! If you have no scruples about thus defiling the memories of Zelenia, then there is no way we will ever see eye to eye. You are not fit to be entrusted with the cherished memories of Alexandrians.
I, for one, have no wish to employ the fruits of my research in this manner. It is a waste of time and effort. But since I relinquished my flesh long ago, I must resort to every conceivable method, so long as the hero insists on keeping the key.
It's my key. You can't have it.
Why do you so oppose our objective? With the key, we would be able to harvest ether from other reflections and bring forth more endless. We could give this chance to evolve not only to the people of the Ninth, but to those of the Source as well. I see no reason why you should reject such a boon.
Oh, don't tell me you thought you were the only ones who knew.
Well, yes, I did think we were the only ones who knew that there were other reflections of the world.
Well, I'd say our conversation has run its course. Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. And thus does my role come to an end. The rest I leave in your capable hands, Calyx.
As a token of gratitude for consenting to my tests, I leave you with a gift. Be sure to take it with you.
I don't want anything you have to give me, sir. Well, that was something. Zelena was kind, but she could be stern, a pillar of strength when I ascended the throne in troubled times. Not only did she protect me, but she also buoyed my spirit whenever it threatened to buckle under the pressure of my station. By preserving her memory and honor, you've done more for me than you could know. Thank you, Rava. Your freaking friend she hits hard. You may now enter the Underkeep. Okay, yeah. It's now unlocked as a trust thing.
Selenia, it pains me to think that you're gone too.
Aha! Oh, we found you at last.
You had us quite worried when you suddenly disappeared. What in the world happened?
Then Preservation's objective is indeed what Calyx claimed. But for them to know about the Source and the Shards, and to refer to theirs as the Ninth, that raises some questions.
Indeed. But for now, I'm just glad the two of you are safe. Oh, right. While we were scouring the castle for you, we came upon a room that looked like a library.
By learning about the Alexandria of old, we may gain valuable insights into preservation. Might we take a number of books with us?
I don't see why not.
So books still remain. Of course. You are welcome to any that may be of use.
If you don't mind, could we take a look around here first? I'm especially curious about the area over by the throne.
This tiara, it was hers, the Endless Fiend's. What's it doing here?
It's a type of regulator, I believe. It contains the data of the Endless Fiend's memories. Calyx likely used it to create the simulant. Which means that as long as the tiara is in our keeping, we shouldn't need to deal with any more simulants. Strange that he would abandon it, though. Perhaps because the simulant already played her role, like she said. Or Calyx made a copy of the memories. In any case, not much information of import appears to remain on this terminal. But I'll make it so we can access it remotely from the back room.
This contains the memories of another me. The tale of her journey as Queen of Alexandria. Might I hold on to this tiara? You may examine it whenever you wish, of course.
It would be for the best, I think. Does that work for you, Shale?
No objections from me. All right, I'm finished. Let's head to the library, and then back outside.
Farewell, Zelenia.
Alright. Onward. The Simulate gave the impression that she wouldn't be back, but I suppose only time will tell. At present, we have no further leads on Calyx. For now, perhaps you could take a moment to contact our friends. It would be good to catch each other up on recent developments, and I am certain everyone would appreciate hearing from you. Okay. Who should we call first? Y'shtola, Alphinaud, Alisaie, or Erenville? We're gonna call my rabbit brother Erenville, my fellow bunny man. Rava, this is a surprise. Has Wuklemek gotten into trouble again? No, we fought a giant mech with a sword. I see, knowing you, I expect you're already looking forward to the next obvious trap. Try not to overdo it. Okay. I'm in the outskirts at the moment. I've been helping the people with their work and talking to those I've met. I've met to gauge their whatever the fuck. It's been uneventful for the most part, but there was one notable development. Following recent events, some here stopped wearing regulators. This has led to a disparity in what people remember about the Queen's death and the occasional episode of confusion. I'll be sure to let you know if there's any other changes. Who's next? Alfie! Let's call Alphinaud. I guess it's gonna make us go down the list. Ah, excellent timing, my friend. I have a mind to call you myself to see how you were faring. Calyx, while something was obviously afoot, I couldn't have imagined that such an individual would be involved. Tis, while you were able to prevent the simulant from sowing further uncertainty, that said, her absence may have consequences. The people of Alexandria still have a great trust in Sphene. 'Tis plain in the way they speak of her even now, and in how the simulant was able to win them over. When they noticed she had ceased to appear again, rumor and worry will spread. They must be mindful of any pronounced shift in mood of the populace. But forgive me, it's been battle after battle for you, hasn't it? I can handle ourselves for now, so pray rest up while you can and recover your strength. Now, we're gonna go straight into, like, we're gonna keep going until MSQ is finished. That is the goal. I don't care how long it takes. Either the game boots me out for maintenance, or we complete MSQ. Hello? Yes, Rava? For you to call out of the blue, is something wrong? No, we're good, we're good. What? You went all the way to the bottom of the Everkeep and you didn't ask me to come. I'm sorry. But I suppose I've been fairly busy myself. I'm pleased to say that we've received permission to begin administering the cure for Levin sickness to citizens. I'm actually due to visit a boy named Milos shortly to see how he's responding to the treatment. You've met him before with Lamenti, I believe. The two of you should attend as well if you have the time. Y'shtola! If it isn't Rava, is something the matter? Nope, everything's good. We fought a giant metal lady. So preservation is behind the recent intrigue. It doesn't surprise me. I'm glad to hear you are none the worse for your trials, though. I mean, it killed me like 4 different times. As for myself, I just concluded meeting with Gaussen. I told him about the cure for Levin sickness, and we are formed a tentative plan to treat all those who are sickened. I am now otherwise unoccupied, so I shall take a look around the government sector to see if aught is amiss. And if Kalex is obsessed with the key, then I ought to begin studying it in earnest as well. Okay. Speak with Speen. What do the others have to say, if I may ask? They finished treating Milos, then we have to go and visit him. Okay. We can do that. Would you mind if I accompanied you? I understand he's afflicted with with a self-same condition I was. I cannot help but worry for him. Of course! We don't mind at all. In the meantime, I shall take myself around Solution 9 and see how things are. I share Alpha Node's concern about the Queen's absence, and even setting that aside, the solution is not like to resolve itself while becoming endless remains an option. I had been meaning to visit some shops, so I shall join you, Cryo. While everyone's out and about, I'll try and pick up Kalax's trail. I'll see if I can dig up some information about the key for Y'shtola as well. And I'll help you! It seems we all have things to do. Still, there's no telling what else Kalax might have planned, so please be careful, everyone. Yep. Alright, let's go to Milos' apartment in the residential radius 914, if I remember correctly. Damn, doxing his address. Damn, Wuklamat. We can't be doing that. Well, I guess we're going to go visit a dying child. Alright, let's see. We gotta go this way. Well, we gotta get out of here first, and then we can go the other way. This way! Here. Where's the way in? Clerk. Where's the way in? Found it! Hello, small child. Hello, you came before with Queen Sphene. I'm glad you came again. I believe he'll be fine now, but just for good measure, I'll administer a healing spell. Just shoot the child with a beam from a pig.
I once hoped that Milos at least might be made an endless. Then he wouldn't need to suffer anymore.
You feel different now?
Thanks to Alizé, Milos is on the road to recovery. He can grow up and live a normal life. And I want to be there with him every step of the way. To grow old with him as his mother and not something else.
That should do it. You're doing well, I'm glad to say.
Thank you, Alizé.
You're welcome, Milos. Now, you'll feel breathless for a little while still, but don't fret. It'll get easier to speak with time. That said, we can't rule out the possibility of a relapse. As a precaution, I would keep him away from lightning-infused objects.
Lightning. Does that include regulators?
Probably.
It does. I understand if it's difficult for you to part with something that you've worn for so long, though, so it's entirely up to you.
No. For Milos' sake, I will do it. And if the environment here isn't good for him, I must consider moving outside the dome.
You two would be more than welcome in Tuliyola.
It's very assuring to hear that. If you don't mind, could you tell me about the process?
I'm happy. I can talk again. Before, I couldn't even thank my mother for caring for me. But now we can talk lots. I can tell her that I'm happy. That I like it when she strokes my hair.
Your mother is happy to talk to you as well, I'm sure.
Queen Sphene always cheered me up. Always said that she would cure me. Today, I'll practice walking with Mother. And next time, I'll go and visit you.
Thank you for explaining everything.
We'll come again to check on you. So if you have any other questions, just let me know. Right. Let's get going, shall we?
Please come back soon. You too, miss.
Aw, sweet child.
It's good to see Milos doing so well.
The Endless Me gave him the strength to hang on, and she didn't rely on any special power to do so.
She wanted her people to be happy. Even though we had to fight, her love for them was very real, and it reached Milos.
I wish to be there to watch him grow as well. To make my way beside the people of Alexandria. In the name of his evolution, Calix has wrought much unease and misery, and I cannot condone his path. No, I shall forge ahead on a path of my own, one that honors the memory of my other self.
Aww. complete. Now, is there more, or is that all of it? Nope, there's more! We're gonna keep going. But before we do, I do believe we may require a bit of a break. We have been going at this for a while, and I need the bathroom with all the hydrates. I will be right back. All right, we will be back. We'll be back. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back. We'll be back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Okay. Let's continue with MSQ. Readjust everything real quick. Okay. Milos is a kind and brave boy. It did me well to see him. One day I hope I can speak with him about my other self. Come, let's return to the back room, and on the way, let's pick up a treat. Let's pick up treats for our friends. We'll get to show our appreciation for their hard work.
Citizens of Alexandria, please be advised. The distribution of neo-regulators has concluded.
I don't like the sound of that.
We ask that all recipients equip their regulators and promptly complete device registration. The evolution of our kind is at hand. Together we shall rise above death and bask in the infinite possibilities of eternal life.
What is this?
Evolution? What evolution?
Those with neo-regulators will become endless, apparently.
You mean there's no more? Well, don't you feel lucky?
That's not a good thing!
Don't look at me like that. Queen's Fiend said there were only so many.
I haven't registered mine yet. The more I thought about it, the more unsure I felt about becoming an Endless.
Well, I registered right away. Anything to stop those terrible nightmares of being killed by mechanical soldiers.
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. I see. The terror of their first encounter with death still lingers in their hearts. Having previously been spared even the idea of it, they know not how to handle the emotions.
The funeral was meant to give everyone the chance to come to terms with loss, to grieve and move forward together. But everyone who was wearing a regulator had their memories of that moment erased. And to see those oblivious, happy souls, those who remembered must have wondered if it might not be better to be like them, to go back to a time when death didn't exist.
And now they've been presented with the chance to do just that by becoming an Endless. It's not hard to see why they would consider it.
If this fear of death continues to spread among the people, what will become of Alexandria? The gifts for our friends will have to wait. We should return to the back room at once.
Well, shit. That's not good. Guys, everyone's gonna turn into a zombie.
Oh, you're safe. That broadcast had us worried. The entire populace is on edge.
So Alphino and the others are still out there.
Indeed they are. Do we need to go get them?
We have a situation on our hands.
Oh, what's wrong?
Has been killed by a mechanical soldier here on Trueview.
What?
Wayakwe is on the scene and reports that the problem unit has been subdued by another sentry.
What?
doesn't make sense. Only someone with the King of Resolve's authority could order a soldier to do that.
Not good. I tried to check the status of the authority but was blocked from the core system. Given recent developments, I'd wager that Calyx is responsible for this.
Oh no.
Perhaps we should go and see for ourselves.
Yes, let us go.
It's me. There's been an incident in the outskirts.
Oh no.
A mechanical soldier attacked a local resident. For no apparent reason. Fortunately, several nearby hunters dealt with the rogue machine. So everyone is safe. But if other soldiers were to... Wait. Is that... Oh gods. More hostile sentries are bound for the settlement. I'll try to lure them away and then lose them somehow.
Oh no.
Ill tidings, I take it.
Very ill.
In the outskirts too?
You'll go and help Erenville, won't you? We couldn't forgive ourselves if he came to harm. I'll have Geo join you from Earth and Sky.
Alright, we gotta go help. We gotta go help our bunny brother.
I'm coming too. I can't stay here while my people are in danger.
You are a child.
Let's go.
Oh boy. Alright, speak with Luklabat in the outskirts. We can do that. We can do that. Click. Click. Yes. No. Luklabat! Things have settled down here, but I still see no sign of Erenville. Let's split up and look for him. Galuja, Sveen, please search in the settlement area. Meanwhile, the rest of us who can defend ourselves will head out further. Alright. We must find him! We must find the bunny boy! And we can fly here. Whee! Let's see here. Looks like the marker wants to go this way. So this is the search radius we need to be in. Aha! There they are. Get off. And last one. And now we need to talk to our boy. Oh, you need to move. Are we okay? Is everyone okay? Anyone dead? Everyone alive? That was a close call, my thanks. Of course, any time. I was leading the soldiers away and I caught sight of this poor fellow being pursued. I went to help, but was rather out of my depth. We're lucky you found us when you did. Erenville, I'm so glad you're safe. We were quite worried when we couldn't find you. We encountered soldiers on the way here. Most paid us no mind, but some turned out to be hostile. There was no way to tell until they set on you. The ones here also attacked without any warning. If I hadn't been paying attention, it could have ended badly. Hopefully the others will be able to escape. We should return to the outskirts and take stock. And down we go. Speak.
Right. We're none the worse for the wear. But let's see what the situation is here.
Geode and his people came and joined us while we were searching for you. After which we happened to encounter Malachite. His usher duties brought him here, and he has quite the story to tell.
Oh? Do share, sir.
It's a bit puzzling, to say the least. Even so, I'll try my best to explain. I was called to attend to the unfortunate soul slain by the mechanical soldier. Yet, when I arrived, I found no body. Only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered.
Interesting.
Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it.
How
curious.
Did they remember the victim at least?
They did. Their memories of the deceased weren't sent to the cloud, I don't believe. Yet, no body remained.
Was it like a fake person?
If someone took it, surely they would have been noticed.
With your permission, I shall return to the government sector for now. Please take care.
This is terrible. Why would they make the soldiers do this?
If preservation is behind the attacks, I fear this won't be the end of it.
All the Neo-regulators have been distributed, and potentially 5,000 Endless are about to be born. What does Calix hope to achieve with these killings? Does he seek to frighten people into registering them? Or perhaps...
Oh?
Oh, thank the 12 you answered.
Oh, it's
Tell me
Graha.
what happened? Is everything all right?
No, everything's not alright. Someone turned into dust and we don't know why.
I see. 'Tis a relief to hear that Erenville is safe. Alas, I do not have good news to share in return.
Oh no.
A driver lost control of his vehicle when its interface became unresponsive, and it crashed into the Nexus arcade. injuring several people.
Oh, no.
Kyle and I are helping to render aid, but with the Sentries behaving strangely, we can't afford to lower our guard. Remain vigilant, my friend.
This does not bode well for us.
I just received word from the backroom. A hover cargo on Trueview threw off its driver, and it's rampaging through the area as we speak.
Alphino had a similarly troubling report for me. Apparently, a riderless machine in the government sector came to life near a crowd clamoring for neo-regulators. It proceeded to mow down several citizens, causing serious injuries.
Oh, no, what is going on?
This is a tragedy. We must go and help the people.
We must! Must help the people, she's right.
Sphene, wait! I'm coming with you.
Alphino is with Y'shtola, and he said they'll be all right. I'll go and see if other incidents have occurred elsewhere. From here, I'll head towards the quarry by way of the Drift Downs.
Certainly a lot of hover cargoes coming and going in those parts. I'll join you.
I shall remain here and speak further with the locals. I have company now, so you needn't worry about me.
Alright, what are we doing?
Then let's return to Solution 9. If we hurry, we can catch up to Lamachi and Sphene.
Okay, guess we're heading back to the city. Oh, this does not look okay. Oh, wow.
Sphene's gone on ahead. I leave her with you.
Okay. Oh. Ooh. Oh, dear God. It's the new dude! He's a monk, I didn't know that.
Bloody things have gone mad!
Why is this happening?
I don't know. Why does anything happen? Oh, oh!
Surely there's a finite number of these things.
You would think.
Everyone, please try to remain calm and make your way to resolution.
Calm? Dude, but there are things being shot at them. There's no calm.
When Zeroja unleashed the soldiers on us. I don't have any souls left. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Oh no. Graha!
No, you don't! Are you all...
I was gonna ask you if we can get tacos today.
No! No! Why did you do that? Why? You can't just leave me alone like this! If we had been endless then, you'd still be here. You'd still be with me. But now...
Are you alright?
So many hurt. So many dead. This is wrong. This is all wrong.
by illness weakened, by wounds unmade, by age decayed. Such fragile flesh is worthless to us. How mankind should evolve, shall evolve. I have already arrived at the answer. The time is come to pose a new question.
Stay back! Stay away from me!
Leave him alone!
Are you all right?
What happened here?
A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me...
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Go to them, quickly!
Wayakwe! I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape. Mother! Mother, please!
Isadora! Oh, thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
Thank you, miss. Will she sleep like that forever?
No, not forever. She'll wake soon, I'm sure of it.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
Oh, my mic was turned off. I don't know when it turned off, but it turned off apparently. My mic apparently muted itself somehow. Yep, that explains it. Thank you for pointing it out. But welcome to the stream, Das. I really should be writing, but it's been 2 years since I've played 14. I just got my sub back. So we're playing it. God, how long has my mic been off? You see no sign of Geode. Lady's voice crackles forth from the communicator. Hopefully. I know it hasn't been the entirety of stream. It might have just been like the little segment. Geo, answer me. There's no response, but you should continue your search further to the east, which is this way. Yeah, she's blacked out for a reason. So this is my 1.0 model. She hasn't released yet, but I have a channel redeem where you redeem 1,000 channel points once per stream. So only one time per stream, and I will pull her out, but she's blacked out until her official release on the 22nd. And then she just stays here until I end stream. I don't normally look like this, I promise. Destination! I'm obsessed with her and I really want to use her, but I have to keep holding off before our launch, so this is how I get my fix of using her. You see no sign of Geo. The neighboring residential radius should be okay. Yeah, we need to. He's not here. Oh, there he is.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please!
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive! Thank the gods! Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join it.
What the fuck is happening? Oh my god, that's what's been happening!
Dust.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether. The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
Where is it going?
Shit.
Of course he runs out of ammo. Don't throw it at him.
You can't be here. You need to run now.
Let death take me. What the? Oh my god!
A trap.
So what I'm doing is I'm getting caught up on the MSQ for Dawn Trail, the newest expansion for Final Fantasy XIV. We are getting ready for our next expansion, but it has been 2 years, so I'm getting caught up on the MSQ, the main story quest. You will get no context of what's happening out of me. So if you want to know, you either have to go play the game yourself, or you can tune in when I play the game with my friend Tech, because he's gonna start playing it from the very beginning. We were gonna do it today, but he forgot to install the game, and this game takes a long time to install, plus there's also maintenance tonight.
No sign of him so far.
I also have a Discord server where you'll get updates for my streams and whatnot.
Geode!
Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. And he's a pile of white shit dust. Make yourself at home. Don't forget to react to the rules and the roles that you wish.
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether. But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
You piece of mad scientist shit!
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years. Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to ether now? I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promise to halt my harvest?
Thank you for the follow, Das. I hope you enjoy your stay with us. I'm gonna beat this child's ass.
It was foolish of me to even ask. I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
Our opponent here, Kallax, he's a child, an eternal child, granted, but a child nonetheless. And we are going to beat his ass. We are going to take his face, and we're going to shove it into the ground repeatedly until there's no face left. You had to be there. You had to be there. Like I said, no context for what's happening. You just had to be there. This pile of dust, these ashes. It's funny because you work with children. Yeah. And the soul cell he left behind, was that his twisted way of returning Geode to us? Damn you, Kallax. Damn you and your careless cruelty. He was our friend. Even so, some might say every death was justified if it means 5,000 Endless could continue their immortal lives. And if a reflection's stolen ether allowed for many more Endless, why, that would too be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Who could think that? Apparently Kallax does. Not I. Certainly not I. We know only too well there is not noble in this sacrifice. We have to stop him. We have to find Kallax and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. And under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession, Rava. Question? Just curious, of which country do you live in? I live in the US. I live in America. I live in, Central. I think it's... I don't even know. I live in I live near the Rocky Mountains. So I'm mountain time here in America. If falls to us, we will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents in reflections elsewhere. Yes, we must murder the child. Yes, you can improve your English skills here. Probably not with me. I'm stumbling over my words to English. We should return to the back room. Shale and the others need to know what happened. All right, back to the bar is where we need to go now. Yeah, homeboy's dead. I'm sorry, guys. Homeboy died. Here, this is what's left of him. It's this blue juice.
Our dear Geode.
The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
This isn't your fault, Gulocha. The blame lies with Kallax, and with him alone. It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy, living our lives? What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Kallax for doing this. for myself for being powerless to stop him.
Wait, where are you going?
To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure Nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Thank you.
Oh, my headphones are dying. My headphones are gonna die. Hang on, let me covertly switch to the other one.
If you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calix is hiding.
Yeah, I can call you Merc. That's fine. Thank you for letting me know.
But not right now. We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
I don't know how much time we can grant you, lady. Okay. Another comrade gone. Some days it's still almost more than I can bear. Geode he was an older brother to Nostalgia and me. Shale knew him longer though, and is surely taking it the hardest, and that's on top of what happened with Kachua. I think that's how you say her name. Do you think you could ever check on her? See how she's doing? She's like to put on a brave face if it's me or my sister. Ow. Okay. Shale. Shale, are you okay? I am a variety streamer. So 14 is going to be one of the games I do play the most. The other game that I play quite frequently is Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. But I play a bunch of games. Usually on Mondays we play cozy games like Tales of the Shire. And then I also play 13Z, which is the 13th Zodiac Trials. I play a lot of games, but I don't have a lot of time to play all of them. So I'm still figuring out how to balance everything out. Apologies, my mind was somewhere else. We need to press on with the hunt for Kallax, but I can't seem to focus. I should do better than this, I know. I also stream a lot on the weekends with a lot of my other streamer friends. So, like, if you're not into something that I do, you'll find something here that you like, whether it's Master Duel, Final Fantasy, cozy games, or me playing with my friends and being screamed at because everything's scaring me. Like the other day, we were playing Repo. You're right, I ought to heed my own words. As it stands, I am no use to anyone. Carluchus used to say the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. So I think I'll take myself over to Earth and Sky and say my goodbyes to Geode. Why don't you come along? I could use someone to blubber to if you have a shoulder to spare. Sure. Sure, we'll go. We'll go with you. Right then, let us get out of Everkeep for a bit. Oh, there is no pressure to attend all of my streams. You all come when you can, and you stay as long as you can. But I do appreciate you coming out. It's a far trek on foot, so I've arranged for a couple of air wielders. They had their communication modules removed, so even Kalax shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say the word and we'll set off. Let's go. Boink. Whee! I am not driving this. These air wheel. We won't find another. Okay. I guess I wasn't allowed to read that. For years now, I've been taking one out for a turn whenever I need to lighten my mood. Oh my god. Sometimes Geo would come along too, and we end up racing. Does that surprise you? Our friendship had always been a competitive edge. We'd often talk about how one's... Okay. I'm just, like, not allowed to read all of this, apparently. But yeah, supporting smaller streamers is always appreciated. Almost there. Be sure the ground is clear before you touch down. Kerthonk, we just hit something. Nah. Phew, that helped clear my head a touch. You know, Rava, you might be the first person I've written with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least, the memories from my regulator days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of pests today. Oh, you're all the way in Europe? We have someone in France who comes a lot to the streams, Mau Mau. You'll find him oftentimes yelling at me for not having eyebrows, even though I clearly have eyebrows. Oh no, Mau Mau's greatest enemy has come, and it's Merc. Alright, let me get my chocobo back. There we go. Get my canvases. Death by fucking hammer! We can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block the only path. Well, that's good. We can't have infighting in the community. Not that it slows you down. Not that it slowed you down at all. I've seen you I've never seen you fight up close before, and the surveillance feed clearly didn't do it justice. Hopefully that keeps the route clear for a while, shall we? Absolutely. Onward and onward.
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa. Will you raise a glass?
Sure. In Geode's memory. Oh, hello everyone!
What are the two of you doing here?
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
I suppose I could spare a moment.
My favorite Final Fantasy? I mean, 14 is my favorite Final Fantasy, but if we're not including MMOs, then 13 and 16 are tied. Because 13 was the very first Final Fantasy I ever played, and it has a very special place in my heart.
They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I had recently lost someone close to me. And also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. They paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company. The Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine. That was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas. I wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed. It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents, those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents' and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided. Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this. And why I'll stay the course. Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
Damn. Sorry, I didn't want to speak over the, I didn't want to speak over the cutscene. Turn-based games, did you play Claire Obscure? I have not played it, but I do want to. It's just, I am a broke-ass bitch, okay? I am a very broke bitch. And when I say I am a broke bitch, I mean I barely make not even $50 a week, and that all goes to bills. Assuming I make any money at all. I appreciate you helping me through this. Not only the grief, you've helped me see that my comrades mean even more to me than I realized, which only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Kalex to account for his crimes. I'll do my part, then you do yours. Oblivion needs yours. Needs you. It's tenacity. But yeah, 13 has to be my favorite of the standard Final Fantasy games. 16 is very, 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 very close. I love Noel Kreis from Final Fantasy 13. He appears in 13 too. And then I am obsessed with Joshua Rossfield from 16. To the point where I am writing a whole ass fanfic for him over on AO3 and Wattpad. It is time we went back to locating Kalex's lair. I love it when games have voice acting. Means I don't have to talk as much. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Krile for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, they were the first to break away from preservation and establish an organized resistance with Oblivion. Oh, excuse me. There must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. What are your plans, Rava? Apparently whatever the fuck's calling me, that's my plan. Rava, is that you? Apologies for calling suddenly. I've been making the rounds in the outskirts and I cannot help but feel as if though something is amiss. I'd ask you to join me. Your perspective would be most appreciated. It can wait until you finish tending to Shale, of course. It seems your plans have been decided for you. Go on. I've others to speak with before I return to the back room. Alright, where is Fiend? She's here. Okay. Where is she? There's that. She's over there. Sphene! Rava, thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. Perhaps it is my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is, even considering the current state of affairs. And yet I am unfamiliar with the outskirts. I thought you might be better equipped to judge if their behavior is unusual or not. Would you speak with them and see what you think? I hope to be proven wrong. I fear something is not right here. Okay. Apparently there's some weirdness happening. Whee! Neo-regulator equipped resident. You're not wearing a regulator. Don't you know the end is coming? Well, it's your life to lose. I got myself one of those Neo-regulators and registered a little while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now, it's sitting at 4,168. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Seems the total shot up right after those machines malfunctioned. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. Okay. That's not weird. That was to be expected given the state of affairs right now. This guy down here, trembling resident. Oh, please tell me you brought more neo-regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already. I've heard rumors there's a few left over. Surely the government still has some, or perhaps Queen Sphene? I may not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then, I hardly gave death a second thought. But now that I know the truth, it's all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on. There has to. Alright, so she's panicked about death because she can't get a regulator. Okay. What's up here? This one has a name. Greetings, I remember when you visited with Queen Sphene. Come to check on our well-being, have you? Well, I can say things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified, and the clamor for neo-regulators has reached a fever pitch. I personally was fortunate to have claimed a new device early on, and have long since completed registration. Death has no hold over me now. Now I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, it grows deeper, and we must cast it out. Okay. I don't know what Sphene's talking about. Everyone seems to be acting as expected. Unless she's meaning the obsession with the neo-regulators, which that was to be expected given what was happening. So what do you think? Was I right to worry? It's palpable. Yes, that's exactly it. The people are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear, and with each new registration, that fear inside them grows more intense. How long until it drives them into a full-blown panic? Rava, can you come to resolution? We have a problem. I'm already here with Lamati and Alphino. Oh no, what's happening now? It sounds like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go. You have a good day at work. Try not to work too hard, but thank you for coming. Hope to see you again.
Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Death is your constant companion.
I have tacos sitting here with me. I need to eat something.
With diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn. Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail. Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Calix.
There is no
shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity. Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless. With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Val Wuklemat! You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more Neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tuliolal will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do? I am not their queen.
I got 3 tacos in before the cutscene ended. Calyx has access to the core system, which means that if he chooses to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond his reach. Yet, if it serves to allay their fears even a little, I beg you, Wuklemat, please let them shelter in Tuliolal. We will welcome any and all who can come. We've already begun evacuations, and we'll be able to pick up the pace once the Landsguard arrives. In which case, we best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense, and we must prepare for possible violence. If you happen to determine where Calyx is hiding, though, we'd be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely we'll find a clue of some kind. He can't elude us forever. Violence and fear, this is not the future she envisioned for her nation. Tuliyola would gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. I require water. Okay. Ooh! But what of the nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What of the bright haven of peace and laughter? Wuklamat. I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria. That was a promise I made to her at the last. She betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own, yet alone we lacked the strength to protect them. There is so much that I love in this world, too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe. And that made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear, so together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wish that we could have been friends. So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. I would be yours as well, Sphene. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue, and you do the same for me. That's how we'll protect the things we love. That's how we protect Alexandria. You're right. You're right. Don't forget about me! How could we? We'd not be where we are now without you. Right, we got a bit sidetracked there. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see if Shale needs a hand? Oh, there you all are. Hello, Gulja. Ah, splendid. We were afraid we'd miss you. Alize and the others said you were here. Good news, Rava. We finally found a chink in Kalex's armor. We've discovered laboratories on Everkeep's 10th level that once housed the Preservation Initiative. Containment Complex 1029 it's called, and it's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think this is where Kalex is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that will point us in the right direction. I'm sorry it took so long just to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we all go and check it out together? Please, for the love of God, do not ask me to increase my item level. I have no money in game. I can't. I can't. Thank you for all your hard work. This is a huge step forward. And up we need to take the lift to get to the complex. I've cleared this expedition with the relevant authorities and have one of our people waiting to operate said lift. Let's not keep her waiting. Off we go then. Where are we going? Yep, we're going this way. Is it another dungeon? So if it's another dungeon and I don't have the item level, then we can't do it. This way. Ready to head up? Next up, the 10th level. Yes. Please don't be a dungeon. Please don't be a dungeon. Please don't be a dungeon. Ooh, cutscene, cutscene, cutscene. That means more tacos for me.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark I can barely see.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
You got the lights working!
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Krile and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
Welcome back to stream ASMR. Has it been 7 hours? Is that where we're at? Christ, it has been! But I'm doing great. I'm still going. I just finished off the last taco that was given to me. So I've eaten, I've had some water. I can probably go even longer, to be honest. We're going into MSQ. I finish MSQ, or the game tells me no. One of the two, whichever happens first.
Those concoctions would probably do me more harm than good, but I appreciate the sentiment. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx.
We're more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
Alright, so the question is this a dungeon? And if it is a dungeon, can I do it without needing to upgrade my gear again? Because I don't have the money in-game to upgrade my gear, so if I need to upgrade it, we need to go farming for it, which I don't really want to do on stream, because farming takes a long-ass time. And there's also maintenance happening here in a bit. When is maintenance happening? Let me check the timer. Maintenance is happening in 5 hours, so the game will forcefully kick us out. You all know our main objective. We're here to pick up Kallax's trail. And I've learned of a certain device that should help us do just that. I'll explain how as we proceed, but according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. As for where that might be, yes, this map matches my data. This room. Excuse me. we're in is the Researchers' Commons, located in the western side of the complex. The director's office is to the northeast of here. So we should cut across this circular chamber in the middle, yes? Yes, we should, but unfortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We'll need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it, and judging by the mechanism, it'll be a card of some kind. Can't you just work some electro magic? I'll try my best, but this is the type of lock as well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. And in case I can't, you might want to look around and see if anyone left a security card key behind. Considering the state of the place, it does seem like they've abandoned it in some haste. I wouldn't be surprised if we found one. Very well, let's get to searching, shall we? Alright, we expect we'll all have the most luck where researchers kept their personal belongings. Alright. So, desks, lockers, certain shelves. You've begun searching Containment Complex 1029. Close cooperation will be necessary to overcome the obstacles barring your path forward. Helpful hints will appear in a different color. Pay close attention to the information provided by your comrades should you find yourself unable to proceed. Oh no, is this like an escape room type shit? Oh, chat, you guys are gonna need to pay attention. I'm gonna need some help. Okay. Alright, let's check the notice board. Interacting. Nope, nothing of note here. So if it's a different color, we need to pay attention to it. Nope, nothing here. Nothing here. Yes. Alright, we found a card. Alright, let's see if it opens. Yes, it does open up. Okay. It's open! You did it, Rava! I just found a key card. Good thing, too. I was getting nowhere with that outdated circuit. I'm curious, though. Why would they abandon a facility like this? It was run by Director Dimitrescu. Resident Evil? Is Lady Dimitrescu here? Is there a tall, 8-foot-tall, pale vampire lady here to step on us? I'd be amenable to that. You'll get no arguments from me. Perhaps there are more answers to be had once we venture further inside. Then let's continue onward. The door to the director's office is across the central hub. Alright. I don't like how there's 3 things to look at. Oh dear. I doubt this is gonna work. Yep, we need a different one. Level 3. As much as the delay chaffs me, we have to comb through the nearby rooms and hopefully we stumble upon a card that we need. Let's start our search in the proto lab, the door that's already open at least. Yeah, we gotta find another one. This way. The way this room is set up, the canister inserted into the large device looks to be a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted their experiments to create Endless? But we could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way into the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Galuja mentioned a locker over in the corner that he couldn't open. Perhaps you could take a look. Oh no. I dug through the data tablet and found a journal. I'll read it to you. Experiment 158. Alright. Number. 158 number. It's a number pad. Speaking with your comrades. Alright. Well, we heard 158, so let's give that a try. Oh god, why is it? 158. Oh, there's more numbers. Okay, hang on. How many numbers are there? So there's 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So there's 6 numbers to this keypad. So we got 158 from Galuja. Ryle, do you have anything? Nope, you got nothing. Shale, what about you? Nothing from Shale. Wuklamat. Jesus! Alright, 201930. I need to write this down somewhere. Otherwise, I am not going to remember shit! 201930. And then there is 11509. 11509. And finally, 9834. Okay. Let's go and try these numbers. Okay, let's try the longest of them all. So we have 201930. 201930. Yep. Nope, okay. 11509. But it's missing a 1. Nope. You know what? I'm not good at shit like this. Hold on. I'm looking up what the code is. FF14. Number code. Number pad code. What is it? 11509. 11509. I don't have the patience. There we go. Level 2 security card. We need a level 3. Yep, we got the locker open. And you found another security card. But it says level 2 and we needed a level 3, didn't we? Yes, but it should still open more doors for us to explore. You did well, Rava. I cheated. I looked up what the code was because I couldn't be bothered to figure it out. These preservation members led such surprisingly normal lives. Leaving notes, losing their cards. I guess I imagine they'd be more, what's the word, bloodless, mechanical. My parents were once part of preservation, if you recall. It would seem the researchers who agreed with Kalex and his facility underwent the conversion of endless entities. But I assume those who could not or would not eventually left the organization altogether. Oh, I almost forgot, the researchers kept a journal in their data tables. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex, and afterwards it was decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this. You can tell how much they admire Kalex and his work. The entries ended after that, But maybe you can read more on the other tablets there. Alright, let's go investigate another room. Now we have access to the another lab and the maintenance facilities left to search. Both are accessible via the southeast corridor. So let's go back to the hub and the locked door across the way, which will hopefully yield before our new security card. I'll take the old one if you'd like. I doubt we have any more use for it. Off we go! Okay, so we need to go and find more. Is it this thing that we need to do? Yes, it was. It opened! Where should we go first? Start with the lab. So yeah, there doesn't seem to be any power here. No, none at all. It's possible the energy supply for this room is on a separate conduit, which means there should be a contingency for opening the door. Look here. There's a sign above the card scanner. In case of emergency, backup power can be rerouted from facilities. The facilities room is down the other branch of this corridor. Let's see about getting the power restored to this lab. Okay. Off we go. This way. And... yeah, I'm looking up a guide to this. I can't be bothered. Preservation with their purpose. Walk through. I cannot be bothered with this. Alright, so triangle, circle, square, diamond. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay, so that's the combo. And engaging power supply. No good. It's returning an error. There must be a... yeah, there's a pattern that we need to do. According to this error code reference, if the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, we may need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels. Excuse me. That's the emergency generator over there, isn't it? Yes, and by the looks of it, it's the same model as the ones used in Heritage Found. But how does it send power to the other lab? I see. The energy cable attached to the base of this terminal leads down the hallway directly to the lab. Which means we may need to connect the generator to that cable. What with these patterns on the floor, could this be the circuit we need to configure? I believe you have the right of it. Using the control panel set into each tile, we create an unbroken path of power to follow. What I wouldn't give for an instruction manual, indeed. If I look around for any written procedures, I'll dig through the terminal, where the generator. Yeah, I'll do it. I can do it. I've never used this. I've used this type of machine before. Okay, Goluja. Try and reconfigure the circuit path. Yeah, I'll do that. We have the... we know what to do here. I looked it up. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Alright, triangle, right? Is it triangle? Okay, let me see here. S... what? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. It's, this one. And then this one needs to be NE. Okay, I don't know what this is. Never mind, me dumb. I don't know. Okay, so it looks like this needs to be... going down. So I think square needs to be over here. Look at me using my brain. Okay, yeah, square needs to be here. I think triangle needs to be here. Okay, yeah. And then here... Another square? No, not another square. What's the diamond one look like? It looks like that. Okay, so diamond goes here. Diamond here. Circle here. Triangle here? Question mark? Oh! We did it! We figured it out! Oh, we figured it out! We have connected all the circuits for inform your comment. Yeah. We did it! Even though I looked up the code, I couldn't read what the fuck the person was saying. So I figured it out myself. Big brain moment! See? The power of eating food, it helps you. It worked! We did it! The lab should now be fully powered. Well done, everyone. If I may, Shale, can we access a certain data log before we move on? I want to check the storage shelves, and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation, the early days is the title. Of course, it'll only take a moment to bring up the contents. I take it that's like relating to her parents. Looks to be a text-based account. I'll read it out. Oh god. Preservation, an Alexandrian institution for technological development, was founded by Kallax, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval for establishing and organizing came through during Alexandria's involvement in the storm surge, with Kallax's design for new defense solutions funded in large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity, the casualties mountain, Kallax funneled preservation's resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the storm surge came to an end, with Kallax eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. So this account is from before he embraced his endless existence hundreds of years ago. I met him only once before a storm surge began. I was attending my father, who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Kallax could not have been more than 10 years of age and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness, yet still he published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So it was that when war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to the somber youth and his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed I was by my sudden succession to the throne. I suspected they spared me the reports on endless research and other less urgent matters. So you had no way of knowing what kind of person Kallax was changing into. Did he change, I wonder? Perhaps he was ever been the type to value ideas over compassion, and I failed to see them at the time. Or perhaps he did change, but it's still driven by those same deeply held beliefs that mortality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from this fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? Yes! Yes, we shall! I've done my job correctly. The door to the lab should be accessible now. I'll give everyone everything on once over just to be sure. The energy current seems stable enough. Still, you should let me handle this one. Here you go. Here's the security card. Please try not to blow up. Money. Right, I'll get this door open. Please do. Phew, smooth as ink. Let's head inside and see what awaits. Let's do it. Gods above. Isn't that... What are we looking at? Is that the chalice? The key to interdimensional fusion. Wait, I still have it though. How do you have it? That looks to be a schematic on the monitor. And they've used it to make another key, but isn't it missing the shard inside the one Rava has? We may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Milala relic. Once this treasure came into its possession, Preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that all the vessel components were constructed here, so what might that tell us? It's the crystal. They need the crystal inside of it. That would be the logical conclusion. Yes, it is just as my parents explained. The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electrope, but never grasped the technology underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so, nor why. Now that makes sense. Kallax can track the key because its vessel was made by Preservation. I believe there is much more we may learn in this room. On our next visit, I will have enlisted Y'shtola's assistance for a thorough investigation. I too am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Kallax's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there is a security card here that grants access to the director's office. The research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelons, and that means higher security clearance. Okay. We should spread out and look for any cards they left behind. Remember, anything less than level 3 is no good to us. Whew! Alright, let's see. Storage crate. Anything in here? Nope. Shelves? Nope. Nothing here. Cabinet. Ah! Found it! Shale! Yeah. We found it! Well, if it isn't it exactly what we needed. Nice work, Rava. Ugh. Oh, a level 3. That should get us into the director's office. So what was it you were hoping to find in there again, Shale? You were saying that a certain device was going to help us. Right, I haven't properly explained myself, haven't I? I'm looking for a data relay. After we discovered this obstinately abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep security cameras. Considering the way Kallax is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities, to monitor what you, as the keyholder, are planning. But since Kallax is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him. Which is why I need the data relay. If I can analyze the device and see where it's rerouted all of this surveillance traffic, then we can pinpoint Kallax's position. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be entirely on the wrong track. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Kallax said he was measuring Rappa's strength. What can he possibly dream up that's stronger than him? Nothing. I have slain gods. Oh, speaking of cameras, there was another thing I think I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data, though, if you would like to see it. Sure! Show it to us! I'll start the show then. Who is this lady?
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me. I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Kallax's vision.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject. But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research. I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
Oh my god, he shot her!
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
What the fuck, dude? wait, wouldn't she just come back? Because that's what the regulators were for. If you died, you consume a soul and you're brought back. She only wanted to leave and he executed her. Checking the images against the personal data, the man who pulled the trigger was Director Dimitrescu himself. Everything I could find on him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Kallax. The camera in this room has been out of operation since that incident. Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. Damn! I am not surprised given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal even as preservation agents close in on them. I dare not ask what became of them after that, but if it turns out they were captured by their pursuers... they did not regret their actions. Right, the Echo. Knowing you saw them as they were, your words give me great comfort. Oh, Kryl. Worry not, Sphene. Thanks to the Haven of Living Memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. Even now, we don't know how conflict unfolded between your parents and preservation. But what we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Alright, let's press on, shall we? This tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. To the director's office! Alright. Where's the way out? Where's the door? There it is. This is unfortunately very typical of me when I play 14. I could play this game for 12 hours straight and still want to keep going. Scanning device. Here you go. Here's the key. And the door is opened! There we go. Let's head inside. Now to find the data relay, and don't be shy everyone, speak up if anything odd catches your eye. Rafa, come with me, I might have need of that security key. As they all vanish. Alrighty. What do we have in here? Shale. Damn, this terminal isn't connected to any outside network, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. This office is also smaller than the map suggested. I'm positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? Sorry, Rafa, could you and the others search the office for any clues to this infuriating puzzle? Okay. Well, typically in this sort of thing, there's usually a secret panel that shows that the room is actually a lot bigger than it supposedly is. Security lift access requires password to be implemented simultaneously at the terminals in the photo lab and into the two labs in the director's office. There is too much! Okay. Alright. Perhaps this discovery will be of interest to Shale. Beverage station. Having lain dormant for years, the now active coffee maker has already entered a self-cleaning cycle. There's no other... Okay. Yeah, nothing important here. Side table. Oh! That triggered a cutscene. Amongst other personal effects, you find was presuming the director's data tablet, a closed locker standing next to the table. Let's go ahead and look at the data tablet. Alright. Daily reports or shutdown protocol. Nothing important there. Daily reports. Nothing of note. Mystery of the key's activation. Okay. Major incident data is fully reported. Okay. Okay. This is too much for me to read. So it's just talking about Kryle's parents leaving from the looks of it. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to ether, which will be a lot allocated for further experimentation. Memory data will be archived. That gave us 3. Okay, who did you soul cell storage case? This one. It's a collection that once belonged to everyone. Okay. What's in the locker? We didn't get to look at the locker. Open the locker. Open. Oh! Yeah, let's just close that. That was, okay, like, you guys accused me of being a gooner earlier. This guy is worse than me. He has a locker dedicated to a child! A child shrine! Hi, Shale. We found something rather freaky. Here's all of this. Thank you. A misplaced note, was it? Oh, my fucking back hurts. Ugh. Alright, with instructions for accessing a secure room, no less. Seems like we need to enter a password of all 3 different terminals at the same time. Well, there's no such room marked on the map, was there? No precautionary measure, no doubt. If the passwords are involved, I expect the access lift itself is concealed too. Concealed by electrope, you mean? Could it be that wall? I thought it seemed odd when I walked past it. Never trust an electrope surface. You can pass right through electrope. Truly, it never had that property in my time. Rava's having a little bit of fun, I think. What we mean is electrope can project a false appearance. Me not trying to get her to walk through a damn wall. In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. There we go. Another door! I managed to deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story. Didn't the note lay out the password protocol? I say we go ahead and try it. I don't want to look for another password. They're going to the other 2 labs. Actually, it might be better if you stayed. I mean, your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here. Yes, you're right. If the passwords are hidden behind clues, that may be something I can help with. I can help too. I've lived my whole life in Alexandria, after all. Okay, then Kryle's gonna go over there. Rava, should you have the honor of entering the office password? Once we determine that what we need to input, take your place at the terminal. I'll stand by to guide Wuklam and Kryle through the process. Okay. You know, there's a display plate over there with one of the gems. I thought since it was made of electrobe, it might have other purposes, but I couldn't find any switches or buttons to make it do anything. Maybe you can figure it out. Oh, no. Oh, no. Not another puzzle. Another puzzle. Looks like there's a gem missing. Alright, jewel display plate. A sapphire and a garnet. There just be an empty slot for a jewel to fill. So yeah, there's another jewel that's missing. I wonder, is it in the locker? Is it in here? Let me just go ahead and open. Nope, nothing in there. Okay. Director's terminal. Examine the data. Nope, nothing. Okay. Sphene, there's a gem missing. Okay, she's useless. Galuja. Solve the puzzle. He found like a Rubik's Cube or something. Okay, solve the code. It's a pretty green stone. I think it might be an Alexandrite. They say these gems were so treasured in the past that they named the kingdom after them. Here, you should hold on to this one just in case. There we go. That's the missing gem that we need. Because we need to put it in here. Yes. There we go. Okay, snug into place. Almost immediately afterwards, the glowing light of the ground accompanied by a short phrase. The arcane circuit. The floor plan of the complex? It can't be just a floor plan. Scrawled phrase. Building appear to be handwritten. Let me see. What does it say, dude? Heed the stones. This must be about the special meaning Alexandrites have for gems. It's an old belief, I think. Each type of gem means something different. But if you ask Sphene, okay. We need to go ask Sphene then. Let's see, a garnet, sapphire, and an Alexandrite. Sphene! The symbolism of Alexandrite protection. Yeah, it might have something to do with the password. Sapphire and garnet, protection for Alexandrite, honesty for sapphire, and devotion for the garnet. We should try these words at the terminals and see if they accept it. Please don't tell me to figure out which one gets what. No, it's gonna make... okay. So let me see. So it's here, here, and here. We're protection. Photo lab is sapphire, which was... Which one was it again? Sphene. No, fucking... So we are protection, the sapphire is honesty, and garnet is devotion. So proto lab is honesty, and then devotion for the deuter lab. So Wuk-Lamat gets honesty. Kryl gets devotion, and then we get protection. Please tell me we did it right. I don't want to do it again. Thank you. Oh, I'm so glad that worked. That secure room is the only place we've yet to search. If the data relay is anywhere, it has to be in there. We'll venture as soon as Bucklemut and Kryl rejoin us. Okay. Speak with Shale. Alright, time to board the lift and see what awaits us. No dungeon, please. No dungeon. When did Wicklamet get jiggle physics? But I remember her being bouncy.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is. But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
In a folder on a desktop. That is my guess.
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
In a world formed by data.
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this
Sleepy.
virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso Terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in Living Memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso Terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Spheen's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the Meso Terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the Source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the Keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
time's up, and what a waste of time it's been.
Oh.
Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you. Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there.
Oh? Is he daring us?
The memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
Okay.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
Good question.
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part.
Oh. Didn't go according to plan.
As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories have become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key. I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
It does not, no.
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me? Sorry for losing my temper. But there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx. Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
Let's go and kick his ass. Let's go beat up a child.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Alright, what's next? Are we done, or is there more? I'm assuming there's more. There's gotta be more. Phew. Well, that was an adventure. It may not have been by the method Shale was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Kallax and what we need to do next. Indeed, I will remain curious about Preservation's research into the key. That is an investigation for another day. Yes, we have a child to go beat up. Then let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our next move. Alrighty. Damn that bastard Kallax, he waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. And that infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us, we'll see whose time is up, you smug little weasel. Anyway, I know things didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal about Preservation. That knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much to a direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with all of you, providing whatever support I can. There's more! Okay. How long till maintenance? We've got 4 hours and 10 minutes until maintenance happens. I guess we're gonna keep going. Rava, we briefed Erenville on everything that's happening and sent word to the others. We've now but to consider what our next action will be. Kallax has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. Yes, we are. Yes, he did. And I very much want to. And though it feels like much stride face first into an ambush, we have little choice. If we are to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of the Miso terminal, then that is where we must go. While I am upset about being deprived of my moment, I nonetheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. Then you go to fight Kallax. Pray let me fight along with you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Zelina, and for the other Sphene I may have become, but most importantly for my beloved kingdom and a joyful tomorrow. If things take a grim turn, I will keep you safe. Let's go! I shall hold you to that, but I will also protect you in return because that is what comrades do. I'll be coming with you as well. You know my reasons. Okay. It hardly needs saying, but your fellow Scions also have every intention of accompanying you into battle. So adamant were Alize and the others on this point that they have already left for living memory, and I am more than ready to do the same. Everyone's impatient. I'll keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially from anyone wearing neo-regulators. Should you need anything from me, I'll be on standby here in the back room. I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends. And you're a child, so you stay here. Oh, Rava, Krile and I think we should talk to Gosen before we leave for living memory. Under Kallax's direction, Preservation has helped shape Alexandrian society for centuries, taking him down will have serious consequences. We need to warn the officials in charge about what we intend. Justifications aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless. Exactly, we don't know if Gosan will approve or oppose our chosen course, but either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do. Come, shall we be on our way? Resolution first, yes? Be safe, everyone. We'll see you when it's over. Okay, so looks like we're gonna go and inform people that we are about to go and do, like, I guess a suicide mission? A suicide mission, a bit, essentially, is what we're gonna go do. Alright. Let's see, where is that ether? There it is, ether shard. Ethernet shard, off we go. There it is. I swear I know where things are. I promise. Someone is having fun over there. Looks like there's quite a few of us who are also running this. Something tells me there's gonna be a dungeon and I'm not gonna have the gear levels for it.
I see. A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not Preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calix.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating Endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
Everyone copes with loss differently.
Stop begging others to teach us for a start.
Oh.
For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
What are you all doing here?
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help. Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion. I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossen, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence.
Yes, you take that shit off. Chuck it.
Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
So Yanni.
Indeed it is. No, that wasn't... what I meant to say was...
Sphene.
Calm down, Sphene.
Lamity, you used her name.
It's fine. Cat's out of the bag. Drop the hood.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her. Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are, that must have been hard on you. When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
My brain is frazzled. I've been at this for so long. The commentary in me it's gone. I have no commentary left to do. Everyone was so warm and welcoming. Alexandrites are, as ever, a stalwart people. How glad I am to be home. Thank you, Gosen. That decision must have been difficult to make. If only I could claim the courage to do so came from within. The final push came from Alexandrian citizens and their bravery to take the first step towards change. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that Neo-Regular away where no one can get to it? That should prevent the registrations from reaching the target number. I should be glad to do so, but I fear it would be to no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the number of Neo-Regulators in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. I surmise the surplus units are to account for those like myself who have a change of heart or otherwise hesitate to register. That does sound like something Kallax would do. Well, we'll have to face him either way, so no point delaying the inevitable. On to living memory. Forward!
Things seem much the same.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
God, he's beautiful. Alright, speak with Y'shtola at Lenon Memonode. In living memory. That's expensive, so we're gonna use my last free ticket to not pay for it. Alrighty. Hello, everyone. 'Tis good to see our comrades hail geared for battle. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There is no change of note aside from the missile terminal itself. Why, what's happened to the terminal? The wall has rescinded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure's interior. There was no such ingress when we last were here, so we must assume Kallax has since manipulated the terminal's electrope. All to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. An invitation I am eager to accept for the sake of all who love Alexandria. I will not yield nor leave them to despair. Alright. Give me crit. Terminal invitation! I believe everyone's determined to be here is present and accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? We wouldn't wish to keep our insistent host waiting. We might have to keep him waiting if I don't have the gear. If I don't have the gear for this, we may have to do that. Tiger. And we fly! Okay. La Matille. Do we have the item level for this dungeon, assuming it is a dungeon? Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandrian's fate. For 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first I couldn't recognize a single thing and thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that, I give thanks to Otis and Zelenia and the royal knights who lay their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on for our legacy. I thank my other self who so loved this kingdom of ours. I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. So let us make our stand together. I was worried she was going to tell us to fuck off and let her do it by herself. And fight for what we hold dear. The music stopped and I got really concerned. The kind and gentle Queen Speen was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. Free from consciousness, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. We stand together, together we fight. You have my gratitude, and surely Otis and Zelena will join us in spirit. Let's head inside and finish this. In the upper reaches of this terminal awaits a device which holds Kallax's memories. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. Aye, we must bring matters to a definitive end. We will not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm, nor claim the key. The Queen entrusted it to Rava for a good reason, and besides, 'twould be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. Apparently, Kallax thinks he's taken your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. Oh, trust me, we will. I wholeheartedly concur, yet would still counsel caution that he would be so bold as to extend us an invitation bespeaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. Oh dear. Oh! Hi! Thank you for the raid, Dre! Hello, raiders! Welcome, welcome. I don't know how much longer I'll be able to do this for. I've been going for what, how long? 8 hours now? But welcome, welcome, raiders. Hi, Dre, how was your stream? You caught me at a bad time. I may or may not be ending stream soon myself. It depends on whether or not I can actually do this dungeon. It was good. You were what were you playing? What was it? Lockdown Protocol, whatever it was called. I briefly glanced at your stream for a little bit via my phone. Come friends, we set forth into the mist of dreaming endless. Yep, it's a dungeon. Okay, Let's see if I can do the dungeon. If I don't have the item level, then I have to do stuff. Alpha, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. It is a dungeon. Okay, okay. I need to see if I can even do this thing. I cannot. I need to be 720 in order to do this dungeon. I am 715. And my funds are not low, but they're not great either. I need another 5. Let's see here. I can either replace my hat, my torso, or this ring to bring it up. Or I guess I can also do the boots. Do I have? Yeah, everything's there. Definitely the hat, the torso, and the ring. So we're gonna have to go and let's see if I can. Let's see. We got a raid. My first ever raid. I don't want to disappoint the people. Let's go. Let's go buy me some gear. Thank you for the follow. How do you say your name? Recant. I'm just gonna call you Rena because I can say that part. But thank you for the follow. I don't look like a horrid black monstrosity most of the time, I promise. This is just a channel point redeem. It's my new model. She hasn't been released yet. She releases on the 22nd. So, but there is a channel redeem for once per stream. You redeem the 1,000 points. I'll bring the model out, but she's blacked out, so you can't really see her. And she just hangs out. She stays on for the rest of stream until her official release on the 22nd. The 22nd of September. So never fear. I know she looks very scary now, but I promise I don't normally look like this. All right, where's that damn market board? Market board. There it is. Okay. So we need, let's see. Okay. Can I get one of you? It's gonna take like half of my money if I do that. But we're gonna have to do it. Fuck it. We're doing it. We're doing it. I did it. No. I did it. And now we are officially 720. No, put my glamour back. We are 720, which means I can, in fact, do this dungeon. I know I said I would stop streaming if I couldn't do the dungeon. But you know what? We got a raid. People are here. We must not disappoint the people. Average wait time 6 minutes. Oh wait, why am I doing queue ups? Where's the NPCs? I'll go with the NPCs. Then there is no wait time. Zoe Manster. I don't know what that means, but fuck yeah, we're gonna bring her. I don't want to bring Wuklamat. I want to bring Alphino.
As always.
And Graha can be our tank. Off we go. Off we go. Double checking maintenance time. Maintenance will be in 3 hours and 43 minutes. So definitely we are going to have to wrap up stream very, very soon. Because maintenance will physically boot us out of the game. Alright, here we go. The Meso Terminal. Alrighty. Everything's good to go. Everything's set. Alright. Off we go.
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
Fuck off, you little creepy-ass mad scientist baby thing. I need to build my paints up so I can start using the black set. There we go. This and this. If we weren't so pressed for time, I would have queued up with players, but we are pressed for time, so no queue times. Slap. Bang. Perfect. Okay. Set my canvases again. And off we go.
Not all are warriors, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
Claw, hammer, slap.
Hold still.
And switch to the negative. Oh, my target died. We'll go ahead and we'll continue using the negative space until that paint runs out. Which it has.
Hold still.
Alright. Resetting of the canvases. We should be approaching our first boss room. It should be past this as our first boss room. Get out of that. And we'll save our paint for the boss room. Let's see, that's 2 counts. That should make it 3. And this should get us our final paint counter. And there we go. Yep, and there's the boss room. Set canvas.
Memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
We're gonna hard cast this. Rainbow Road, go! This. Hammer. Slap. And then we're doing this. We need to stand right here. worked. Let me get back in here.
You'll not escape this!
Alright, everyone, where are we standing? Here? Woo! And Graha gets a tank buster. We need to stand... like, right here, possibly. Or not. No, 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 I need to go over here. Follow the crowd. They know better than me. Slide. Alpha, no, we need some healing. We need healing, Alfie. Let me do this. Alright, gang, where are we standing? Over here. We are all coming here. Get my paw. And while that's on cooldown, grab the hammer. Slap! And it sounded like someone used the limit break.
Oh,
and he's dead.
Overburdened the system. No matter, it served its purpose.
We got a fending piece, so something for the tanks. We're a caster, so we need magical stuff. Alright. Onward and upward. Go ahead, cast that. Use our hammer charge. Our beam. And we proceed to build paint back up. And he's dead. What's in box number 2? Ring of Fending, so more fending stuff. I'm getting a lot of stuff for tanks. Granted, none of my tanks are leveled up this high. So I couldn't bring them in here even if I wanted to.
Hold still.
of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
Oh. I liked it before. Change it back. No, let me open the box. What did I get? I got fending earrings is what I got. Alright. Second boss room should be right here, yep. It felt about right for the second boss.
They shall deal appropriately with criminals. Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it?
Invulnerable? Why are they invulnerable?
They cannot escape.
Okay, okay. I'm not sure what's happening. Oh, okay. I need to pay attention. I need to pay attention. Okay. Okay, so from the looks of it, we each get our own headsman that we deal with. And then it's sort of a solo match from there. Okay, so this one's mine. Can I? I can. I can do stuff to him.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Okay. I need to go here. And then here. Yeah. And then back up here. And then... Okay. Here. stand here. Go here. This is hard to do as a caster. Because you're not... Because I can't be moving around when I'm casting. Oh shit, nope. That got me. This is hard to do as a caster. Alright, which one's gonna be mine?
Your sentence is death.
You.
How long can you defy it? Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
And then move to the side. Here. This. Move here. Oh, he wants me to go in. Okay. We will go inward.
Brace yourself!
And then he's dropping bombs, which I need to be here. Yes. Here, and then back up. And here. Okay, I need to kill this thing. Okay. I see what I need to do now. I gotta kill the box. It takes a while to learn a new dungeon. So we need to kill the box. As soon as that box hits the field, we need to kill it.
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it?
Let me go ahead, do this. This. You're gonna do that, which means I can do this, and then this, and then this. Okay. We need to stand here. That will happen, and then we go here. That. He wants me to stay in the middle. Okay. And then next should be the balls. So here. And then this thing. We gotta get rid of this as quickly as we freaking can. Because it's dealing damage to me over time. Wow! What the hell just happened? What just happened? I went to move over to the other side and he point... What? Okay. Okay, I don't know what happened.
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it?
Let's try building up as much paint as we can. For my dot.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
That's there. Yep, here, here. And then here. And stand out. And then he's gonna drop the bombs. I need to stand over here. And now... let me just flood this thing. I'm safe here. Alright, we got rid of it. Stand here. Over here. Oh shit, that was okay. This might need to be done with other people. Oh, white person's up here now.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
That one. I am safe here. 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 We're safe here. That and that. If I move, nope, 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 nope. Okay, I made it. Let me get some healing for myself. I'll stand here, go this way. Okay, is this circle thing gonna be done with anytime soon? Or is mine like the actual, like, boss? Yep. Hip. Come on. Fucking die already. I can't afford any more invulnerability. Alright. And in here. Are you guys helping at all? Oh, wonderful. Damn it! I can't keep going. I need actual people for this. I can't keep going. I need actual players, and it's too late. And maintenance is happening pretty soon. Yeah, it's happening in 3 hours. We don't have 3 hours to sit here and wait for a queue. So, with that being said, I think it is... that's gonna do it for us tonight. We tried. That's gonna do it. Let's see, it is almost 9 o'clock. I need to go to bed. We have been it's 9 hours. We've been streaming for 9 hours. Jesus Christ. Well, that was it. We will reconvene on Friday. Friday is my next planned Final Fantasy stream. And there we will actually go through the rest of MSQ and everything else. In the meantime, I will let you guys know when my 14 stream with Tech will be rescheduled. It's either going to be Wednesday or Sunday. It's one of the two. But with that said, I'm a go to bed now. I'm a go to bed. Or at least go lay down. You guys have a lovely rest of your day or night. I will see you all tomorrow. Bye bye.